Disaster. Catherine is being covered by machinery as we speak. I'll sing on my own. Here we go. Two lost lambs holding hands. Not a man. Understand he's the daddy's son of Sam. And hey, they got the Lord of Pain. Yes! God words overheard, nipple twist, rug burn, Liebenberg, Gutenberg, me and Stevie Gutenberg, liar, in the lake of fire. Oh, Satan, can you hear us? We are on our way. I'd just like to get our rest today. That's the acolyte way. Wow. Yeah, bone digger, bone.
You just carry on doing that, I'm fine.
There she is. She's here.
I'm doing it.
We're back. Those lights, I've got to change the setting on those Christmas lights because that's gonna send someone off. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. The show that they tried to ban, they banned. They banned it.
They've done it.
And we are back. When you've done that, could you turn the lamp off in the old living room? No. We're back. We've got 7 hours to make up now. That's why we're starting. I mean, can you say an hour early? Kinda. Welcome to the show. It's the late night alternative. It's Monday night. Mondays are now SOS Mondays. Shit old shows Mondays. That's the last swearing you'll be hearing from me this evening. No more swearing.
This doesn't seem to work.
What?
Look.
What are you doing?
Now?
Hang on a minute, guys.
Is it...
Could be. Let's have a look. No, it's everything else. Everything else. There we go.
That one is. That one is. Why?
Because it's not plugged in, mate.
Oh.
Ah!
The appliance of science.
We stopped the whole show because she's a plum.
Hey,
We stopped
you just got to check the plugs, guys. That was a public information film.
You just gotta check the plugs, please, guys. That's all you gotta do. Welcome to the show. It's the late night alternative. Mondays are shit old shows. We got themes for each show. Getting banned by Twitch was the greatest thing that could ever happen to us. The greatest thing that could ever happen to us. Welcome, Spangle. Thank you, Alex and Ardeen. Thank you for those subs. Welcome, you. Got some wicked reverb on. I'm doing that thing that dickhead musicians do who think they're clever and can't afford a band, where they get the replay box, the replay box, and they tap it. I'm doing that, but I'm doing it better. Like Tunstall. Yeah, I'm doing a Tunstall. Welcome to the show, and you are welcome to... you are welcome to... You're not. You can piss off. No more swears.
Stop it.
No more swears.
Be good.
Hit the glitter ball and then spin it. They can't see the glitter ball. Welcome to the show. Big show tonight. Clint Boone is coming on. Clint Boone will be on this show at 9:30. Clint Boone, who's he? From the Inspiral Carpets. That's who he. So welcome to the show. It's the only phony show in Twitch. We're having different themes every single day. That's what we need to know. And Thursdays is SOS. Old shows. This is the day where we look at old show clips, right? Mondays. Tuesdays, it's Tuesday Club. It's going to get a little bit spiritual. It's going to be a little bit spiritual. It's going to be a little bit spiritual on Tuesdays. Remember we had the bendy fella? The yoga man. We had the yoga man. Those Christmas lights might bugger up our focus.
Shall we? Shall I have a little go?
No, it's good. We had the Bendy Man on, the yoga dude. Well, he is coming. He's not coming back. Well, he will come back at some point. We'll ask him. But we thought Tuesdays could be a little bit more spiritual.
Haunted jacket.
A little bit more spiritual. Don't hang it on the top one, hang it on the second one, and you've just got to be very careful with it. Let's see, we've got our wardrobe department. Is there at the back. It took me ages to hang that up. So Tuesday is Tuesday Club. Wednesdays it's going to be, we got company Wednesdays, but this Wednesday it's the talent show. So the talent show is this Wednesday with big hash prizes. Thursdays, it's that silly quiz that we do. Fridays, it's All Rise. For Judge Boyle's Judgment Day.
Ladies and gentlemen, the court is now in session.
Fridays is Judgment Day. We got different themes for different days. Right, you can talk for a bit now.
Can I?
Because I'm going to just change the setting on that. Oh, whoa. Look what's going on here.
Oh, a
Okay.
tripwire.
You buggered that up. Sort that out, please.
Okay, I'm just going to sort this out. Sorry about this, guys.
Can't we start an hour early, but it can't just be bollocks.
It's not bollocks, this is important.
It's quite bollocksy.
This is important.
Here we go. That's the one we want. Slow. We want it slow. Right. What have you... Right. Unplug.
Stop being so strident.
I've got to mount you now.
Right, what? Ow! Ow! Ow!
Oh!
Ow! 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 What are you doing?
I'm trying to move you out of the way so I can get my headphones.
Now, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Is this yours?
Oh, this is
Is
the
this
one.
your card? Right, where do you want me to put this?
Oh,
Oh, don't. Oh,
Catherine.
don't me.
Oh, Catherine. Well, could you just put it behind your chair?
Well, it's wrapped up, it's entangled.
Right, well, exactly. So it needs to be behind your chair, like it's always been.
Oh, we do have such fun.
We do, just not tonight. We've rehearsed this, guys. We have rehearsed this so many times. We're having a great time here tonight, and we hope you are as well. Welcome to the show. Let's open up the phone. We're going to be watching some shit-old shows later on tonight, but before that, I thought was at 9 p.m, says Alice to Bob. I thought was at 9 p.m. too. Later on, we're going to play Pussydopoly. Okay. So we're going to open up the phone lines. And we say it's the only phone-in show. Call us, please. Oh, do you know what I deleted?
Go on.
I deleted the whole Bret Michaels thing. The whole, you know, that screen that we did.
Why would you do that?
Oh, I deleted all of that by mistake when I was tidying stuff up. Oh, well, that's gone.
Ah!
Oh, how could that hurt?
My pinky got trapped between our two armrests.
Okay.
As pinkies will.
All right, let the show begin. Let the phones begin. Welcome. Are we in focus? Yeah, we are now. Welcome. It feels more cramped under this desk than it has done in previous shows. My kids come and they kind of, I mean, they don't move this, but they get on my nerves.
Kids rearrange your life, and not necessarily in a good way. Here we go, Aunt Sally.
Welcome to the show. Someone call up, for crying out loud. What is this? Oh, can you find the Bret Michaels at the awards thing that was mentioned the other day? Yeah, we can. Tonight is SOS, old shows, where we watch all of the old shows. Yeah, Kath, you're way over there. Come over here a bit. Here we go.
Is that better?
I mean,
it makes no difference, does it?
it doesn't really.
Oh, we're a bit windy, Poppy. We've had 2 massive burgers.
We went out for nice burgers, actually. Went out for nice, takeaway.
We went to pick them up.
Went and picked them up, innit? So what happened? Can you move a little bit to the left?
To the left.
That's it. What happened was, we got banned last week by Twitch.
It's kind of my fault.
Catherine forced us to show P9.
I brought the Wizinator into our lives, and the Wizinator took over.
We showed P9. Now, we got banned, and we were kicked off the platform. Banned, as you saw. Anyone that tried to log in... Hang on a second. Anyone that tried to log in would have seen our channel was gone. We were banned. But thanks to you, and this isn't even a joke, Twitch had over 1 150,000 complaints, right?
Really?
Yeah. But they ignored those complaints about us and they reinstated us. I'm joking, they had over 150,000 complaints. And so we are back. So thank you to everybody that protested on our behalf. Those of you that didn't, you're scum.
Yeah.
And you can go and get that.
Careful.
But everyone else, thank you so much.
Just forgot.
Why is the cameras wonky?
I forgot the microphone. It's like I haven't done this for 4 days.
Maybe you should listen to that boy who's into horse racing and rugby about how to do a radio show.
Oh, well, he knows somebody. He's not actually done it, but he knows some people, so how hard can it be?
It turns out I'm leading a one-man campaign to get Sonny and to get those two presenters. The sack, according to someone, you know the clip we're talking about, and it mortally offends me because I can't get a job, and Amateur Hour has got a job.
But also, we're considered dangerous.
We're considered dangerous.
Us.
Yeah.
I mean.
And so it turns out I'm leading. Let's just see if there's any latest on the Twitter sphere about that. Because I was accused of leading a one-man campaign to get...
By one man.
Let's have a little look. By the way, this guy, Chief Scientific, just block him. I blocked him ages ago for being a mentalist, right? And then I keep seeing people messaging him and keep popping on my, just block the bell.
That's the only time I realise he's still out there.
Just
People
block
copy
the
me
bell. It's a phony show, so although I've explained this very badly, although we have themes for each night, you can call in about anything as per usual. All right? As per usual. 0203 286 6370. Pete, thank you for the sub. Ruben, thank you for the sub. You can call in about anything you want. Anything goes. We'll have a chat about anything. Tonight we're going to pepper it with talking to Clint Boone from the Inspirals and watching some old shows. But before that, Catherine, would you say hello to an old friend but with a new name? It's Milky Daniel. Hello, Milky.
I'm sorry, I can't use that. I can't use that nickname after the last thing you said, which will not be referred to because obviously we've cleaned up our accents then.
Yes, that's fine for me.
Is that you on Twitter, by the way? Are you Java Beans?
Yeah, Java Beans. Yeah.
Oh, that is you. I thought that was someone
Java
else.
Beans 7.
I thought the
Java
typing
Beans
had your
7.
tone of voice.
You know, Java has different versions, and now the latest version is Java 15, but I'm still in Java 7.
Okay, and that's appropriate in so many ways.
Yeah, I'm planning to start participating on this show on Sundays with Howard Hughes.
Howard Hughes.
Enjoy that.
The unexplained.
The Explained with Howard Hughes.
The unexplained.
The unexplained.
Well, I mean, it is kind of...
And what are you going to be doing on there?
I'm quite interested in supernatural things, like
yes.
supernatural powers. I've read all Uri Geller books. I'm reading his latest book right now.
Yes.
I bought it 2 months in advance. It was not yet available.
Wow.
And I
Spooky.
bought it.
So you can predict the future of books?
Yeah, it's published by Watkins, you know, the bookstore in Leicester Square.
Watkins.
Yeah, Watkins. Yeah.
Watkins Books.
Famous.
Yeah, I
Watkins
don't know
Books.
if he wrote this book. It seems written by a ghostwriter.
Well, it would be, wouldn't it, with him?
Spooky.
Din, 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 din,
But
din.
it's okay because...
I was trying to do the Halloween music, but hang on a minute, Milky. I was trying to do the Halloween music, but actually I was singing something else. Here's what I was singing.
Musket Hounds.
Din, 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 din.
What you meant to do is...
I like it, Catherine. Whisper in my ears. I love it.
That clip of Uri Geller.
Stop being
You seen the clip of Uri Geller getting Scotland. Please shut up for a second. Have you seen the clip, Catherine, of Uri Geller getting Scotland a goal?
Does he say, score a goal?
This is
score a goal. Because he told my friend's wife to give
all of your impressions
birth.
are starting to sound like Jasmine.
Give birth. And you know what? A few weeks later, she did.
This is great, right? So Uri Geller, it's pronounced Uri, and videos. This is great, right? Where is it? Here we go. So watch this. This is Uri Geller getting Scotland to score a goal, and they get through to the end of a tournament or something. I don't even know what this is about, right? But look, watch this.
To miss.
Or miss.
Not going to score. Yeah. I believe in my power.
I have the audio off.
Hang on. You can't hear it, but it's not important.
He'll miss.
Okay.
Yes!
Now that is amazing.
Yes! Yes!
Until someone said, "Oh, so Uri's worked out how to do the rewind on his Skybox."
Well, or do you think he would have put it out if it had gone wrong?
He rewound it. I
love you, Scotland.
Okay.
I can only watch you. I cannot watch anything.
That's okay. You can only watch us. I know we're very, very addictive, Milky. So go on. What? So go on then.
Yes. So this is a bit strange because every time I buy a book about dowsing pendulums,
Yes.
Yeah.
I get 2 books, the same book, but they send me two issues of the same book.
Right. Spooky.
So now I have 4 books about dowsing pendulums because last time.
And they're all the same book. Are they all the same book, or have you got 2 books the same? Just 2 books, but 4 copies.
So like
4 copies.
1 year ago, I bought a
Yes.
dowsing pendulums book on Amazon,
Yes.
and I got 2 books, the same book.
Hang on a minute. So you bought? Getting confused. You bought one book on pendulum, dowsing pendulums, and 2 books came, but they were the same book. And then you bought another book about dowsing, but it was the same one. So you've
Double books.
There's some echo.
You've got 4 books, but one book, really.
How do I take the echo? Because there's echo.
What?
Oh, okay.
Hello?
I'm trying to resist the echo, but
Resist the embrace.
I don't hear an echo.
What echo? There's no echo.
there's echo here. But anyway, so this time I bought the Uri Geller's latest book.
And you got 2 copies of it?
2 books.
Yes.
Again, the same book twice. 2 books of the same book. Like.
Double books. Double book.
4 books. For the price, I'm guessing, of 4 books.
Too many books. Stereo book.
Sorry, Milky. I think I had a flashback there. What were you saying?
Yeah, I was having a problem with echo, but now I think it's sorted out.
Why don't you send one of the books back?
Oh, don't speak because I have a problem with it.
How rude! This is Catherine's and mine show. We'll speak if we want, won't we, Catherine?
Oh, speak double.
Okay, so I will explain. The book, his latest book, has silver color.
Who's it? Who is it? What's going on?
I don't know what's going on.
But when I received it, it looked like gold instead of silver.
What?
I could come. So the cover of the book is colored with silver.
Yeah, but it's gold.
But when I got it, it seemed colored with gold.
Oh God.
Probably because of the lightning.
My
when
pee-pee
I got
hurts.
it.
The lightning.
Thunderbolts and.
I thought, oh, interesting. The cover is gold.
Well.
And on the next day, I said, no, it's actually silver.
Oh. Is it black and gold? Blue and grey.
Are you okay, Milky?
I'm feeling a bit confused.
Are you okay, Milky? I'm feeling a bit confused.
I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a bit confused. I'm feeling a b
Said Peter have this echo problem. Like,
No? So you bought... Let me get this right. You bought 4 books on dowsing.
no, 2.
I thought you said you had 4.
It's like a killing a bee with a bazooka.
I thought you said you had 4.
No, I bought 2, but because they always come in they
Pairs.
I have for two different books, but I have four of them. Yeah.
Why don't you try buying two?
But you know, Catherine, you could make an audible version of this book. I would love to.
You could make a naughty boy version of the book.
An audible version of this book.
A naughty boy version of the book.
An edible version of the book.
Naughty boy. I want to eat a naughty boy. Do you know any naughty boys I could eat, Milky?
Naughty boys.
Naughty boys I could eat.
It's so difficult to talk with you with this echo. But
Naughty boy.
Are you a naughty boy, Daniel?
I would love to hear this book on Audible.
Read by a naughty boy.
Oh, I'm not a naughty boy.
But should I participate or not on the unexplainable?
It wasn't even good enough to be shit.
The unexplained with our youth on Sunday night.
Only you can decide.
I can decide.
Can you?
I'm confused if you know any naughty boys.
On Sunday night, I have to listen to the Sunny and Shay show.
Oh, I don't think you'll be listening to that naughty boy anymore.
Because I manage the subreddit, the Reddit section of Sunny and Shay, so I need to be listening all the time.
Naughty boy.
They need to be listening all the time.
I've got the Reddit.
Do you ever play Pussy Doppler?
How cool is that? They got all the social networks except Reddit.
Reddit.
Twice.
4 times. A lady. Naughty boy read Mummy's books.
They have Instagram, they have Twitter, but they
Naughty boy read Mummy's books.
No milk for you.
Just Daniel, not Milky Daniel.
Friday, Saturday, Sunday, always Sunny
Doorbells.
and Shay show.
Milky
But now I will
Daniel.
probably go to the unexplained with our youth.
How are you?
I'm fine, thanks for asking. How are you tonight?
Thanks for explaining.
Just sleep now.
Yeah, so it is.
Okay, Daniel, well, thanks for that. I hope that's helped.
Good to talk.
Bye-bye. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. If you want to give us a call, you'd be very, very welcome. Hello, Daniel. This is a different Daniel.
We think.
Yes, no, this is Daniel from Mansfield. Hello.
Hello, Daniel from Mansfield.
I was a bit concerned when I could hear Milky Daniel. I'm like, not the last time I checked. But how are you two doing?
In a second, let's just have a moment's silence in remembrance of that joke that just died.
I know. I'm so embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed.
My worst embarrassment was at the video game BAFTAs, hosted by Dara O'Brien. I was asked to present an award, and I went out and I made a joke.
Still makes me laugh, that.
What is that?
What was that?
That woman That woman.
Oh, that's not a funny clip. We'll play it later on and we'll see what people think.
I was just trying to turn my phone off and she was still going.
It's not a funny
I
clip.
find her very funny.
It's not a funny clip.
Yeah.
We'll play it later and you can decide whether the clip that Catherine is funny or you feel sorry for her. But so I went out at the Video Game BAFTAs and I've got a kind of a standard joke about Sam Fox Strip Poker, the video game.
Yeah. What is it?
I can't remember what the joke is, but silence.
You can't even remember the main points.
I can't. There we go. Silence. And Dara O'Brien leant over to me as the winners were coming and went, "Don't worry, Ian, it's a tough crowd."
Gosh, he was doing a Terry Wogan impression.
Yes, man. What a start to the show. Daniel from Mansfield, welcome to the show. And you are welcome to it. What can we do for you this evening on the Late Night Alternative SOS?
I thought I'd just say it's lovely to have you both back. I've missed you.
Oh, that's nice.
We missed you too, caller.
It's lovely to have you back, and it's good to see that the show's crazy as always with Milky.
Coming back better. We won't be doing any milking because we will not get banned again. But it is coming back better and stronger and harder and faster. And we've got 7 hours to make up this week. Mm-hmm. 7 hours.
There's some big long shows coming up for you guys then.
Whoa, yes, man. Yeah, we've got an extra hour tonight that we're kind of we're doing. And I'm going to be doing some more daytime streams, daytime friends.
I enjoyed that today.
With Iain Lee.
Mm-hmm.
It's all good. You should do some solo stuff.
Can't be bothered, mate.
Lazy.
I am doing solo stuff. It's called Life.
Oh, life.
Oh, life. Oh, life. Do and indeed.
Daniel, you know music, right? You know music, right?
A bit.
Right. I genuinely, and I'm not trolling, right? I genuinely like the new Robbie Williams Christmas song. I really do. And everybody seems to hate it. It's a COVID Christmas song, and I really, really enjoy it.
I think that's what we need. We need songs to bring us together during these times and just make us happy.
Well, the thing is, it's brought everyone together because everyone else seems to hate it. I genuinely think it's great.
But that's I need to listen to it actually because I haven't actually listened to it yet.
There's a cat in the tree.
Oh no, that can only end one of two ways.
Yeah, well, it's lucky in the tree, so it's going to end badly. She's chasing the green. She's chasing the green lights. What an idiot!
She is.
Oh no.
Lucky is the most mysterious one. We'll give you a big boy update a bit later on, dear listener. But I quite like the Robbie Williams. I don't quite like it. I think it's great.
Cool. I'm going to have to listen to it.
I think you're going to have to.
I think we're all going to have to listen to it. That's the problem.
I just wanted to say that last time I spoke to you, I was in Mansfield. I had a bit iffy day, a bit iffy time.
Yeah.
I'm now staying at my mum's until the 5th of January, so she's got to put up with me until then.
Oh.
God bless her. I love it a bit.
God bless mums. We're going to do a mum special one day.
My mum's. Well, my mum's she works in a residential accommodation, looking after the elderly as well. So
okay, well, we're not blessing grandmums. We're just blessing mums.
She's quite busy, and to be fair, she's helped me out a lot with everything that's I've gone on with that you guys know some of, along like you guys have. So it's good to have you back. It's lovely to see the chat as busy as always, and they're lovely in your chat.
No, they're not. They're idiots.
They're lovely people.
Cock Bongo has subscribed. Thank you, Cock Bongo. I appreciate your subscription. We might have to get rid of these Christmas tree lights because it's...
Can we not just put them so they don't flicker on and off?
I don't know how to do that.
I bet I can do it.
Okay.
Shall I go and have a little fiddle?
Yep.
Oh.
Festive fiddle, the first of the year.
That's early for you, Catherine, a festive fiddle.
Oh, I don't know, never too early. Right, hang on.
All right. Daniel, lots of love to your mum. Lots of love to you. Thank you. Peace and love.
Bye.
Peace and love. 0203 286 6370 is the phone number. You can Skype TLNA from anywhere in the world. We've got a call that we missed. Already I'm suspicious. But we'll try it. If you follow the cable, there's a button on the back of the plug.
On the back of the plug.
Hello, Jacob. That was it. You got it, Catherine.
Got it.
No, you buggered it again.
Wait.
Hello, Jacob. Oh, you buggered it. Hello, Jacob. Well, I'm alternating between saying no, you buggered it, and hello, Jacob.
Hello.
Hello, Jacob.
We done it.
Hello.
Hello,
Can you hear
Jacob.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hello.
Hello, welcome. Are you? I have to ask this question. Are you a white supremacist?
I am not. No.
We'll let you on anyway, but keep it brief. No, I'm joking. We've had a few of them rearing their pillowcase clad heads, so we just got to check. But it's good to have you on board. Catherine, this is Jacob. He's not a white supremacist.
Are we sure about that?
I'm 101% sure. Jacob, please say hello to my good friend Catherine.
Hello. Hello, Catherine.
Greetings.
How may we help you?
I'm not sure.
Oh. Okay. Well, you called. You called us, right? Oh, he hung up.
Oh.
He hung up. Let's call him back. Maybe it was a white supremacist.
You realise you've been undone.
Why are we out of focus? Look at Lucky trying to steal my shot. What's she licking her lips for? What's she eating?
Christmas tree. He's not answering.
Oh, Jacob Silver. I think it was one of those people that saw... Because I've changed the title
curious.
to Call Me.
Yeah.
Call Me. And I think he was going, I wonder if this works or not.
It does work.
It does work. If I go in here...
I phoned Going Live a few times when I was a kid just to see if you could get through, and you could.
0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. If you want to give us a call, you can do that. You can do that right now, please. Oh, hang on a minute. First time I've got my computer for ages.
You can do it right now, right now, right now, right now,
Right now, please.
Right now, 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 right now. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. If you want to give us a call, you'd be very, very welcome. You can give us a call about anything. This is the Late Night Alternative. I'm Iain Lee. I was in a series of I'm a Celebrity. This is Catherine Boyle. She watched some of that series of I'm a Celebrity.
Oh, I got so enraged.
Award-winning journalist being schooled and award-winning radio producer being schooled by a 15-year-old boy today on how to do... Probably 22.
Schooled. I did hand him his bottom back.
And
He didn't like it.
And how to do radio. I've been blamed for single-handedly launching a one-man witch hunt against two radio presenters who were... I don't have a problem with. I have a problem with what happened on that night. Just the complete lack of respect for the art of the late night phone-in, which is something Catherine and I were very passionate about. And
indeed... precious about. We are precious about it. Here's the thing. I think that late night radio is dying a death because most station managers don't see the value in it or the artistry in it or the fact that it is different from what happens during the day because it's special. It is slightly more dangerous. People are slightly more unguarded. People are more likely to confess to things that they wouldn't say in the day. People have got time to listen properly. It's really amazing. And yet, they're putting people in that are out of the depth by the looks of things. So they weren't paying attention. Yeah.
So but I'm being blamed. A lot of people coming out and defending the hosts. Well, they apologised twice. You meant to, anyway. If you missed the clip,
that's
it's
procedure.
Out. It's doing the rounds on Twitter. Matty clipped it, and Matty's had like 100,000 views of that.
I bet he has.
It's shocking. It's so shocking. It's just the worst example of amateur hour.
Yeah, sloppy.
People going, well, it happened. It was an accident. You wouldn't want it to happen to you. And I said, it couldn't happen to me. It couldn't happen to me because I would be paying attention. And the first time that the N-word gets said about 8 or 9 times. The first time the N-word gets said, first of all, it's a comedy accent. So my finger would be on the fader. The first time the N-word is said, I do not think they would get the second syllable out. And if they got as far as the second syllable, that would be it. Apologies for that. Totally do not like that language. That's not what this show is about. I'm sorry that you got to hear that. If anyone was offended, I'm genuinely sorry. Let's play a record and let's all just calm down.
You mean you wouldn't ask him a follow-up question about board games?
No, I wouldn't. When did you first get into Monopoly? But here's the thing. Catherine was in a really tricky position when we were at Talk Radio because not only was she the producer, she was also the co-host.
Yeah.
It was kind of 60-40. Hosting. Sometimes it'd be 50-50, but generally it was 60-40 hosting, I think. That's fair to say. I kind of snuck you in. Remember when you used to be behind the glass, and then after like a few months, well, you come in for an hour, then stayed.
Then other shows tried it and it didn't work.
Didn't work. But so Catherine was like doing a double job. So she was producing and also hosting, which is a really thankless task. And if I'd have missed it, she would have just said, "Well, she's done this. Whoa, dump that." Now, if I've not heard it, I look at her. But while I'm looking at her, I hit the dump button and I do the fader. I go, "What did I miss? What did I miss? Let's go to a break and then we'll have a chat about it." Now, on the rare chance that I did miss it, it happened maybe 4 times in 4 years at Talk. Quite often, when Catherine said, whoa, dump that, I go to press the dump button and I couldn't press it because Sam, who was on the other side, had already dumped it. So that couldn't have happened to me.
Because here's what happened every time a new caller came on. We locked eyes with each other.
Yes.
Because we were all sussing it out. There was no conversation going on between other people in that room. We wouldn't have them in there.
No.
And unfortunately, I think a lot of that does go on and people get relaxed and people get sloppy and that stuff happens.
So the person said, "You wouldn't want it to happen to you." No, it wouldn't happen. And it wouldn't happen because I know what I'm doing.
And also the guy was trying to explain to me about production and how the producer often doesn't have a fader. I said, no, I didn't have a fader either. And it still wouldn't happen because you pay attention. And I don't care if you are on the phone. You're listening with one ear all the time. And if you're not listening, your eyes are always locked.
Gotta listen.
And I never understood that. I never understood how people could be so sloppy as to have a conversation with someone else, nip out to the loo. You know, you got to be... It's 3 hours maximum.
Focus. Hang up there playing records. Focus. Hello, caller.
Hello. How's the strawberries?
I haven't had any strawberries. It's not really strawberry season, but if you're referring to the ones I stole with Amir Khan, I've got to say, they were the best strawberries.
You naughty man.
Very, very naughty man.
It's worse than your grass.
Well, I didn't grass. Here's the thing. I didn't grass. I confessed.
Confess? Oh, confess. Yes. Oh, you shouldn't have confessed. You would have got away with it.
Oh, well, we wouldn't have because I know how those shows. I know how those shows work. At some point, the clip would have been played. You know, they do things, don't they, where they play audio through the jungle. Sorry.
I thought you should let it happen. You should have said, "Fuck it," you know.
All right, well, you just said a swear word on the radio.
Okay, so thanks very much for that.
Well, is it a Christian channel?
It is a Christian channel, yes, it is.
I'm mortally offended.
Right.
Yes.
Fair enough. My apologies. I'll say 3 Hail Marys.
Okay, you can do that.
I won't.
Okay, but yeah, I stole the strawberries because I thought it would be a bit of fun for what was quite a dull television show up till that point.
Yeah, it was a little.
Yeah.
All right, well, it's great to speak to you.
Nice to speak to you too, man. Thanks for your call. 0203 286 6370. We're getting lots of people seeing if it works tonight. And I like that.
It works.
I like that. We're out of focus. We're good enough focus, aren't we? We're in good enough for this. Look at Lux has got the horn. I've got new slippers coming because they stink.
Gosh, they must be kicking out some kind of pheromone.
Where's that other camera? I don't know where the other camera is. It's down here because I want to put it so you can see. I don't know where it is. My boys have been doing this computer. Can I ask you to can you see it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Well spotted. Well spotted, that lady. I want you to be able to see what this little dickhead's doing. Oh! Can you see? There you go.
Can you see her?
Not really. It's all a bit tangly wangly woo woos. Hang on a minute. We're a bit tangled. George has jumped on me.
Of course he has.
All right, Georges.
Oh. She's getting a good nose full of that slipper.
Before it goes. So that's Lux sniffing my slips. Michael and his magic slipper tree. Michael and the slipper tree, for you're for me. We'll set this up better at some point.
Oh, while you're down there, do you want to have a look at my brilliant new socks?
While you're down there. Can't believe you said that to me. Let's have a look at these.
Stop it! Get down.
Hang on a minute. Just pretend. Okay, we don't normally do this, this is for Christmas present, right? We are going to let you kiss me and let you kiss Catherine, all right? So here we go.
Oh, I wouldn't kiss me at the moment. I've got a bit of a cold sore. Oh, no. Ooh. Did you eat them?
Thank you. And now for the gentlemen and some of the ladies.
You can put it there. I've got a cold sore. I don't want to pass it on. No.
Oh, it's a little bit rapey. That I don't want
Yeah, it is.
I want it to be consensual.
Look.
Go on down. Hey.
Right. But wait for it. You see the underside there?
No, we can't because it's dark. You've got to lift your foot up. There's no light down there. There's too many cables.
There.
Oh, don't make your feet meow. That's weird. That's freaky.
Best socks ever. Get on Amazon.
What's on? Sorry, what website was that from again?
Amazon.
I don't know that one. What is that one?
It's Amazon. That's Amazon.
Gatford says, who do we contact about banning this again? No one. We blew Bezos. I blew Bezos. That's how I got us back.
Let's not poke the bear.
0203 286.
Knockers are better.
They certainly are. Why is that over there? Come down here, you little monster. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. If you want to give us a call about absolutely anything, in 40 minutes, we're joined by Clint Boone, keyboard player from the Inspiral Carpets.
I know what a keyboard looks like.
Don't know what's wrong with mom. The kids don't know what's wrong with mom.
Oh.
So this is how it feels to be lonely. This is how it feels to be small. This is how it feels when your world means nothing at... Is it world or word?
I think it's words.
Means nothing at all. Kids don't know what's
we get the
wrong
idea
with mum.
with that.
Daddy don't know what's his dilly ding dong.
What?
So this is how it feels to be lonely. Everybody now, this is how it feels to be small. And this is how it feels when your word or world means nothing at all. Oh, yeah! I tell you what I watched today and enjoyed. The awful
Yeah.
Holmes and Watson starring John C. Reilly and your man.
And Robert Downey Jr.
No.
What?
Not the Downey Jr., the Ferrell.
Oh.
Hello, Gatford.
Yes, I just thought I'd ring up to see if it would make you stop singing.
This is how it feels to be lonely. This is how it feels to be small. This is how it feels when your world means nothing at all. No, it didn't work, mate. So you should probably hang up.
Bye.
well-
Love you. Bye.
And it's a terrible film, but I was in the.
Of course,
I was
it's
in
a
the
terrible
shed.
film.
I was sleeping in the shed. Don't ask why. And
Gnome.
I loved it.
Why?
There was a really funny scene where they're using euphemism for masturbation. He's Romeo and Juliet. It really made me laugh. What were the others?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the cleaned up late night alternative.
Here's Romeo and Juliet. And he's going for ages, and then all the kids go, oh, he's a winger. Yes, exactly, yes. And I love Will Ferrell and John C. Reilly, I think are great. And I can watch them generally in most crap. And this was crap. And I did enjoy it. I thought it was funny. Made me laugh. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with a bit of laughter? There you go. You say it made her
What's
laugh.
wrong with a bit of windy pops?
Made her laugh with my body.
Oh, with these gurgles.
The gurgles. So 0203 286 6370. This is a phone-in show. You can call us about anything. Big, small, heavy. But when can they do it, Paul McCartney?
You can do it right now, please.
Yes, man. Big, small, heavy, light. It can be about anything. You want to phone up, you have a chat, you're a bit lonely. Lonely? Like in the song by the Inspiral Carpets, this is how it feels to be lonely.
Yeah. What the hell?
I've no idea what's going on now.
I sounded like a ghost.
Yeah, it did sound like a ghost, didn't it? Did you hear that? Did that come up on here? You can call
like a
in about
person.
anything. You can Skype from anywhere in the world on TLNA. But by God, my God, Miss Jones. My God, Miss Jones. We'd love to have you calling in. Oh, Miss Jones. Oh, he's a prince. So you can call in about absolutely anything. And yes, talent show that was postponed due to the censorship of free speech in this country that is turning into a Nazi Germany or Russia.
Oh, speaking of which,
Yeah.
your kid's Christmas present.
Have you brought it?
Yeah.
Oh my God. This is going to
Well,
blow
I
your
brought part of it.
mind.
I brought part of it.
Kath bought my kids a Christmas present, which I think is unfair because it puts a lot of pressure on me to get a pres for her kids. I'm not going to bother. And
I had to take a big bit off it.
have a look at this.
Right. Basically, here we go. So what I bought them was lucha libre masks. You know, like
My boys love wrestling. They love
Well, I was thinking,
wrestling.
What do boys like?
Fighting and farting. And anything beginning with F.
Yeah. So the two F's there.
They're just the two at the moment. They're young.
So they've got lucha libre masks. They're as creepy as you imagine.
Yeah.
But it could have been creepier because on the back of one of them was a little sort of tail thing with this on it.
That's right. Catherine is buying my kids Nazi memorabilia. Look at that. Now, we know it's the inverted swastika. It's the Hindu, I think it's Hindu, maybe it's Sikh. I think it's Hindu symbol. I remember going to a market in Japan and there were loads of...
It was the colouring of it that really caught my eye.
Nazi Libre. Yes. It was... Kath said, well, should I keep it on or take it off? Well, take it off!
No, I didn't. I said I'm going to take it
Take
off.
it off!
That's not just me that can see that, is it?
That's outrageous behaviour. I mean, yes, my kids are Nazis, but I don't want them, no. So it was, that was incredible.
Yeah. So I unpicked it. He'll never know about
But here's
it.
the thing. I said to Catherine earlier, you bought me one, right? She went, no. She has. She has.
But I found one upstairs, like a black one, that I thought that was yours.
Oh, yeah.
Shiny black with a zip.
With the studs. Yes, that one is mine, yes. Here we go. The kids are playing football with a ball. What my boys used to think was called a ball. There we go. Cats! Pats! Big Boy update. Big Boy was released... oh, that's a ban, Lance. That's a ban as well. Thank you very much indeed. We'll ban that. Any race hate, straight like that. But if in doubt, time out. But that's a ban.
Yeah.
If we're out of sync, refresh. Big Boy update. The stray cat that I took in on Saturday, I decided to let him go.
Yeah.
I let him out, right? He wasn't quite. He wouldn't really let me touch him. I stroked him a bit when he's eating. I get maybe 5 or 6 strokes, then he knows what's going on. So I let him go, and he disappeared. He was off, and then that evening he was sat outside, waiting to be fed. So I fed him, and he stayed that night.
Not just waiting, shouting.
Where my dinner? Where my dinner? Then Sunday. He was sat outside I let him out. He goes out through the cat flap. He doesn't know how to come in through the cat flap, or chooses not to.
Mm-hmm.
So he was sat by the patio doors by the living room for like ages, just looking. Didn't come home last night.
Excuse me, could you keep it down back there, please?
By the way, do you like our wardrobe department? Didn't come home last night. This morning, came back for breakfast. But hasn't come back for dinner yet. So he's kind of all over the place, but he's choosing to come back, which is great. 0203 286 6370 is the phone number.
Because when you think of it, if someone had kept you prisoner and cut off your testicles, you might not want to be back anytime soon.
Yes.
You can't stay away, that lad.
Yes. You can call in about anything. This is SOS. Mr. Robust, thank you for the sub. Cronks Gal, thank you for the sub. Jesus. Let's just see if they come back. There's one there. Look, there's one. Oh, no, there's not.
There's one underneath my feet. Yeah, she is.
Yep.
Skids.
It was like the red arrows, but cats.
Need to attach some sort of steam device.
So that was George and Patty that we saw there. And if you look carefully, you might be able to see some orbs floating around. These, of course, supernatural... Who was that? was that? Who was that? Oh. What's going on? What's a cat I didn't recognise?
Was it?
Yeah. What is going on? We're back. We've been back for an hour. We got 7 hours we got to make up. Oh boy. Yeah, how many pajamas says how many unbanned requests have we got for this Friday's? We're gonna be doing this. All rise for Judge Boyle's Judgment Day.
Ladies and gentlemen, the court is now in session.
That's happening Friday. How many unbanned requests have we
I don't like to look at them ahead of time.
No, you can look
I
at
can
the
see
numbers.
we've got 4 new here, but I think there were more than that before because we had a week to carry over, didn't we?
Yeah, yeah.
Or am I remember? No, we did.
We did, yeah, yeah.
So a fair few.
A fair few. Each day has now got a very, very loose theme. So Mondays, and we're starting a bit properly. SOS, old shows. Shonky old shows, thank you. Shonky old shows. Mutation, thank you for the sub. MJC1192, thank you for the sub. Bands on the run, thank you, Dave. Bands with the runs, give us a call now if you've ever been in a band and had diarrhea. That's not bad, actually. So each day has now got a theme.
A loose theme.
Mondays, shonky old shows. This is where we watch the old shows, and we're gonna carry on watching Make Slough Happy in a bit. Tuesday, it's Tuesday Club, where we're going to get a little bit more spiritual.
Yeah.
A little bit spiritual.
Dip into the sensual.
We had the Bendy Man. We're going to get a guided meditation at some point, which would be nice. I'm looking forward to that. We got smells tomorrow.
Yes,
Scents.
From the hit podcast Fume Chat. We've got Thomas and Nick, and they're going to be getting you to open your nasal cavities to the possibilities of something other than Brute. People don't really wear that anymore, do they?
Brute's all right. I had someone bought me some Brute a few years ago, and when you've got nothing else, you put it on. It's all right. I mean, it's a bit strong, but it's all right. I don't mind Brute.
Old Spice.
Yeah.
Denim, high karate, all that.
Denim was the sexiest advert. Those long nails sliding inside his denim shirt. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Do you remember? Yeah, okay. I looked at your chest there. I'm so sorry. I had to call myself out for doing it because I thought what I was doing is, is that a denim shirt?
No.
But no, it wasn't. But I have to, because you will have spotted it. I had to call myself out. I looked at your chest, but I was checking the material. I'm doing it again.
You're doing it again now. It's silk. Is what I'm wearing today, everyone.
Can I put my hand in the buttons? That was the thing. So Tuesdays is spiritual.
Yeah.
Wednesdays is We Got Company Wednesdays. That's the one title that Catherine came up with. I don't think it scans as well. And we want to do, and I don't quite know, we've talked about a rough idea of it, but I don't quite know the mechanic. Maybe you could help us. Kevin Webster is the mechanic. We want to have like 6 or 7 or 8 of you on Zoom as part of the show, but then the chat votes each person off. And at the end, the last man or woman standing gets a free bit of merch.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like a competition, but as Gemma said yesterday, when I mentioned it, she said, but it sounds a bit mean. So I want to make sure that we stay away from the meanness. I don't want it to be we're voting people off, but I want it to be done in a loving, light-hearted way. I want people that come on to know that there is a very, very strong chance they're going to get voted off.
Yes, ejected.
So I don't want it to be a mean
No, it's
thing.
only like Graham Norton's red chair.
Never seen it. But Lance is absolutely
He actually
correct.
tips people off.
He does what? You can't say that, Catherine, without any evidence. This Wednesday, it is the talent show. Thursdays, it's that silly quiz that we do. And Fridays,
Judgment
Day. Judgment Day. So they've all got themes. But the themes are really, really... How is that any different from calling up and trying to talk under the constant threat of being cut off? You've never called, Barry, so you can get lost. And also,
yes.
Who is he?
Barry Pickles is Lee.
Oh, the racist. It's not. It's completely different because the votes are doing it. But Lee's maybe. I'm going to time him out. Can we time Lee out for 2 minutes, please? I don't know how to do it. But around that.
Oh, we've just got a new band request in.
Around that, you can please call in, like these guys who called in earlier about me stealing strawberries. Hello?
Excuse me, can you look at my unbanned request? Thank you.
On Friday. Goodbye.
There we go. That's the guy who gives the strawberry on Friday. We'll look at it on Friday. On Friday.
So he got banned in the chat as well. That's very unfortunate.
That is unlucky.
For your debut call.
Oh, I bet he was. Was he the? There was something that was unpleasant. The swastikas admitted you want to lynch Amir Khan.
Ah, right.
Now,
okay. There's a certain theme there, isn't there?
Here's the thing, right? Lynch when we're listen. There are amusing ways of saying you want to kill somebody. And lynching when you're talking about a person of colour, that comes with way too much weight. Yeah,
but you're also tying it in with a swastika, so you know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, that comes with too much. That comes with you're absolutely right, so thank you. I mean, if you want to say, God, you hate that Amir Khan, you want to run him down with a milk float. You know, something like that. I mean, there are ways of doing it. But no, so it's unlikely. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to call you, we're going to add contact, and we're going to call him Swastika Steve. Swastika Steve. Yeah. There we go. So that's Swastika Steve there. And his previous comment was about the KKK.
Okay.
Aha! I think we know how that's going to go.
Is how to judge a room.
Thank you, Dad, for the subs. By the way, I'm kind of doing like some Sholo so's.
Sholo so's. I mean...
Will you catch? Stop doing that! Look at that tail under the tree. Look at that. Yeah. Stop it.
Look at the Christmas magic, though. You can only see it on Cat Cam.
Only on Cat Cam. So I've been doing some solo shows in the day. I've been doing with Iain Lee. If you want to hear, I'm just doing them partly because we need to make up some hours, and also because I think it's a nice podcast to put out for the patrons.
Yeah.
If you want to know more about that, go to patreon.com/Iain Lee. And we had lovely lunch yesterday with the patrons. This is my thing, but Catherine joined us, even though she's not $20 patron. Then we had lovely dinner. And I'm releasing a load of podcasts there, right? I just released one of those Daytime Friends on my Iain Lee bonus podcast feed, which you can get on iTunes and Spotify and all those places. Anyway, so we're going to be doing some more bits and pieces.
It's actually quite good.
Well, thank you. That's high praise coming from...
It's not terrible.
It's not terrible. Many critics have, I imagine, will be saying how I'm flying without the lead weight tied to my ankle, dragging me underwater.
Yes.
Who designed the Kenny Rogers logo? It's a great logo, right? And this is the Kenny Rogers logo.
Hang on.
No, hang on. I'll bring it up to you. I'll bring him up to you. Oh, that works.
Hang on.
No. It's got to be your... That's it.
Hang on. I mean, look at the
hair flows. The hair flows.
The tan differential.
Someone did that during the show, and it was better than a lot of the crap ones that we were getting. So thank you for that. The first logo is better. No, it wasn't. The first logo was terrible. So I'm doing some of the... I can't remember what I was talking... Anyway, what I'm saying is this is our job. This is our job, right? But if you watch any of the daytime shows when it's me, all the bits... all the subs, all the donation. Rob, thank you for the 500 bits. They still get split between the two of us because this is kind of our project. This is our project. This Twitch thing is now our project. If I do any gaming streams, the money will get split between us. If you donate to the PayPal during any of the shows, it gets split between us because this is our job. Mm-hmm. This is our job. So for God's sakes, subscribe. Go to www.paypal.me/hello. Thank you. But if you can't, times are tough. You don't have to. We're doing this. We're here. It's just passing the hat around. That's all we're doing. We're passing the hat around. There's also a daily podcast of this.
Yeah.
Like a best of, and we'll, when we get guests like Clint, we'll put that out as a separate podcast. And we did a 6-hour show the other day. Catherine has insisted on putting all of that out.
Well,
we had an argument about it.
Not in its entirety. I've trimmed it down somewhat.
You cut the yoga out.
Yeah, you will hear the show they tried to ban.
Yeah. Well, they did ban it. But shame on them. More fool on them and shame on them.
We completely appreciate their concerns, and it will not be happening again. No more willies.
Well, I really think this is great.
020. I don't want to start. So this is Shonky Old Shows Monday.
Yes.
But we've got a guest in 20 minutes, so I don't really want to start watching Make Slough Happy now.
No.
Because I think that would be rude.
Knockers are better.
I agree with you, Harsh. So I tell you what we'll do.
What are we going to do?
We're gonna talk about our sponsors, have some fun talking about divorce and crime and drug addiction and Japanese records. Let's talk about divorce. Oh, hang on a second, sorry. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. It's sponsor time. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. We're all feeling fine. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum.
This is the Late Night Alternative with Iain Lee and Catherine Boyle.
With the sponsor time. It's sponsor time.
Yeah.
You were saying all of that. I could hear all of that.
I wasn't.
You was.
I'm just that good at miming that it
You
looks like it's
was.
coming out of my face, but it wasn't. It was actually a man's voice.
You was. Talk
No.
to me about divorce, Catherine.
Oh, sad times. But it needn't be super dramatic. Not with Gregorian Emerson family law solicitors. They won't make it any more difficult than it already is. In fact, they will probably smooth a lot of the stuff out because you haven't done it before, or maybe you have, but they certainly have over and over and over again. And they will make sure that you lot are still talking when the divorce is over and you pick up and raise your family in a different way, but still as a family. You get me? Good. What are you doing?
Sex sells. I was reading a book about advertising. Sex sells. So I'm sexing Richard.
Please don't.
Richard is also one of the sponsors of Wednesday night's talent show, as is Nick from Poseidon Safety Management. Nick's not very well. Get well soon, Nick.
Will everybody stop the mayhem?
I see you, George Lee. I see you, George Lee. You're getting right on my nerve, boy.
Poseidon Safety Management. Poor old Nick's not very well. Let's all wish him well.
Help me, I'm sucking it. Devon and Cornwall is a whole lot safer because nice people are patrolling the streets. Not the filth, not the old Bill. Talking about Poseidon Safety Management. Manned guarding. Guard dogs. Mobile patrols. Yes, Sensei. And they've all got nunchuckers.
Well, some of them have got nunchuckers.
If they don't have nunchuckers, they should be fired.
The dogs have two sets. One for the front legs, one for the back.
Nick, we're a big fan of you and the work that you're doing. Thank you for the support. Thank you for supporting the talent show, which is happening on Wednesday. And I can say with great pride that Poseidon Safety Management and Abbey Care, they've signed up for another month's advertising.
Mm-hmm.
Thanking you so much indeedly doodlies. Thanking you so much indeed for that. It is appreciated. Who the hell are Abbey Care? I'm going to tell you. abbeycare.co.uk. They are addiction recovery clinics. They're based in Gloucester and Glasgow. I don't live in Gloucester. I don't live in Glasgow.
Good.
It's great to get away from where the problem is. I said it's great to get away from where the problem is. And it's...
yeah. Clean break.
Clean break. That should be their snappy slogan. Clean break. Go and have a look at their website. It ain't cheap, but it's certainly worth having a look at. It's often these fees are often covered by your company. Might have insurance. If you work for someone, they might have insurance. If you've got private health insurance, that it quite possibly could be covered under that. Or you might have a few quid. Just add up the amount that you would be spending on drugs and booze and kind of, weigh it up. It's a really good place. It's got a really good program that will help you, that will kind of give you the start that you need. You got to do it on your own, and once you're out of there, you got to do it on your own. But I'm sure they'll have an aftercare program. It's definitely worth having a look at.
And if you mention this advert, you'll get 25% off.
Thank you very much. JPU Records, you get 10% off if you use the code TLNA. They've got a kids Christmas. It's a really cool Japanese label, or a British label that imports Japanese music. Some from really big Japanese bands, some from like tiny cult Japanese bands, and some things like this Happy Kids Christmas. This is a great album, right? This is a brilliant album. We had a bit of this on. When we were decorating the tree, we had my 8-year-old was wearing the sparkly jacket that you can see back there, and my 10-year-old was playing Christmas carols on the trombone. It was brilliant.
Oh, I saw that.
And then we put
I
a
don't
bit
think
of
he
this
was
on.
being particular. I think there might have been a little bit of aggression involved there because your youngest son was standing in front of the trombone slider, and it was quite.
He was conducting. I bet he did nearly get him in the ghoulies. And then we put a bit of this on, and it's an absolute joy. And if you look there, thank you very much, Mandy. If you look in that, what Nightbot has just told you, links for all the companies, but also if you click on that link, it'll take you to this Japanese Happy Kids Xmas album. Get 10% off that and anything on the JPU website.
Yeah.
And I had to write to all of our advertisers saying, really sorry, we've been banned from Twitch. And Tom, who often watches the show from JPU, said, that's the first show I've not seen in ages, and you got banned. What did you get banned for? We showed some plastic penises. We would like to cancel our advertising. I went, unlucky, mate. You can't. You paid, and you ain't getting a refund. And to be honest, we're dodgepots anyway. What are you going to do? Sue us? He said, I might. I said, all right. I don't think he will.
No.
I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it for what he would get out of it. It would cost him more money. Why you get banned, you tarts? Because we got thick people in chat.
Why you get put out for 10 minutes?
Why
tart.
you get put? Why you get put?
Out for 10 minutes,
You
tart.
tart. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call. We don't take withheld numbers.
I've just realised I'm sticking my tongue and I've got such terrible toothache. But I'm not going to mention it. I'm battling on because I'm here for you. And this doesn't matter. But it's very painful.
You say you can't just mouth something. Mouth something. Mouth a whole sentence. But do it with this near here.
No!
I can hear you. All right, you mouth it, and I bet
think that you're listening to the rhythm of my brain.
Go on. Ian is a wank.
No, I never said that.
You said my name though.
Never.
Oh, did you not hear the scat? Oh, you I turned that down. You didn't hear it. We'll give you that as a freebie.
Play it.
We'll give you that as a freebie. Hang on a second.
But I'm glad you worked out that's what we were doing.
There we go.
Itchy Adelaide. Oh, we just heard Kath. You see, you're welcome.
Here we go.
Itchy Adelaide.
0203 28. I'm going to learn that. I'm going to learn it. Oh, she's learnt it. Not going to bother now. 700 exactly. Let's either lose one or gain one. 700 viewers exactly. I'll tell you what we can do.
Oh, and what can we do? Cat just
Can someone
jumped on my
please
lap.
make a montage of the cats jumping on Kath's lap? Hello, Cat Pats. What do you want? You want your dinner? You have to wait a bit, darling girl. You have to wait a bit. I want to see if Mux turns up. And Big Boy. Excuse me. I'm trying to do a...
Here you go. Here you go. I know. Please. Please, be less available.
Let's have a little look. Here we go. The Inspiral Carpets, 1993 on Video Wave. So we've got Clint Boone coming up in a bit. I like Clint. What do we want? We want Screen 2. Where are we? We are... I moved us over there. Clint always had the most amazing hair. Here we go.
And tonight we're talking to Inspiral Carpets, Tom and Clint, at least two of...
Look at Clint on the right there. Look at that. Look at the rock star.
Loosh. That's
the thing
loosh.
about the Inspirals, they're kind of overlooked, but they were huge.
Mm-hmm.
They were huge, man. They were a huge band for a while, and rightfully so. They were great.
The five band members. Wanting to ask about their video. have a new record out called Revenge of the Goldfish, and the first video that we're seeing over here stateside is...
Oh, this is them in the United States. Look at this. Look at this, man. Clint's hair's incredible.
It's Generations, and before I ask you about what the video looks like, I want to hear about the song. What does it mean to you?
The song is called Generations, and it's just quite simply a song recognising that we're all part of different generations.
Yes,
True.
man.
It's true that.
It is true. It is true. Ichi Adelaide.
Ichi Adelaide, Baindram, Baindram,
Baindram,
Baindram.
Baindram.
Like, the first verse is about a little baby who's my brother's little baby, and the second verse is about my father.
He's a good-looking man, Clint. Look at that chin.
Well, he's
Look at
got a
that
chin.
He's a
got
good-looking
chin,
man,
all right.
isn't he? That hair.
So it's quite a simple and a happy song. It's very much a nursery rhyme, really.
If you wanna have I bet you can get it for pennies now. He did in the early 2000s. He started a band, the Clint Boone Experience,
Right.
And I think they did 2 albums. He did a song with Alfie Boe. I met Alfie Boe before he was famous.
Right.
Both those albums, the first album in particular, is just this wonderful, over-the-top pop album, and it's a joy. Trouble with the World Today, Not Enough Purple, Too Much Grey. Oh, it's a great record.
I could imagine kids skipping in playgrounds and singing it.
Did you write it, Clint?
Yeah.
Yes, man! Yes, man! Yes!
And who set the music to it? Was that something that you were working on, Tom?
The Human League.
I've heard of them. Yeah.
No, they didn't.
Well, that's what the melody's inspired by.
Oh, really?
Yeah, well, when I first wrote it reminded me of the model.
White, I like it white with no sugar. That's a great song.
By Kraftwerk, and then it became apparent that the one that had really inspired me was the Human League Sound of the Crowd.
So check that out when you...
I wouldn't admit to inspiration like that, because you can get done for stuff like that.
Oh, maybe. No, you can be inspired by it. You can't rip it off, though.
Well, you can be inspired by carpets, apparently.
Listening to this.
Record, isn't it? It's a good record to be inspired by.
Yeah, it is. Be proud, lads. Well, they were.
If I were...
It's too late to take it back.
If I were the Human League, if I were the 2 women from the Human League, I would sue the ass off of these guys. I would sue the ass off of them.
When you wrote the song,
One of those interviews where the interviewer doesn't really know anything, and the band, not really. They give him what they have to give, but no more.
Where'd you take that from? The body language. Clint. See Clint's gusset.
The fact they've only got 1 microphone between them. Come on, guys.
a lot of times the record companies for we the public would like to be seeing a video to help us market the song, and help us hear it. How do you visualize a song like Generations translating into video? Is that something that ever comes into mind?
Yeah, it doesn't always work.
Right.
It's one of those really. There's a great clip. Let me find you a great clip from.
Do you have any?
I'll come back to that in a second because I'm enjoying that. But there's a great. What would I type in? Pete Townsend. Italian interview. The kids are all right.
Right.
Out the way, please. Where? There's a really fun. Does anyone know the bit I'm talking about? There's a really funny bit. We're going to find it. Italian interview. I know there's a lot of bums going on display here. Right, hang on a minute. We're going to find it. Pete Townsend. We're going to find The Who. The kids are all right.
No.
Oh, I'm never going to find it. There's a clip where it's this interview being... Oh, maybe it's German. Might be German. The Who, Kids Are Alright movie, German interview. One more thing. We just type Pete Townsend and then we're done. Excuse me.
Stop it.
Oh. God, it might be in here. Is this it?
I'm going to sneeze.
Oh, look at this.
First, tell us the start of some short sentences.
story about Tommy. There's big guests from all of the countries.
Is this right? But basically, this guy asked a really long, pretentious question
Did you
about.
say at the beginning though, in short sentences, tell me about Tommy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, that explains it to some extent because he asked a really. Of course, with Tommy dealing with the metaphysical experience of a young child who's deaf, dumb, blind after seeing his mother have sex with his uncle, and he goes on his spiritual journey, in which he discovers that he's at one with the universe, and through the medium of Pimple, but he also meets people like the Acid Queen, and eventually he's cured of his diseases by the mirror being smashed, and ultimately becomes a leader, spiritual guru for the world and for the youth, and the young generation look up to him. Is this in any way based on yourself? No. Is that? No.
The images in mind for generations?
Yeah, and it wasn't like the finished product.
No?
I mean, you've got to say that. I mean, the finished product of Generations video was good. It is a good thing, you know.
But is it okay by you? Or
Yeah, I
was
don't
that,
mind it. Well, hell, I don't care.
Was that a choice that the director made for
I don't know.
you?
I wasn't behind the camera. I was in
Yeah.
front of it, as you're about to witness.
I like the bit with the car, you know, the car rolling about on its roof.
Uh-huh.
And it's like that is all shot in an aquarium. The car was a model car on the bottom of the fish tank.
Okay.
And then the clouds are actually cotton wool, and there's a fish swimming about, so check it out.
I love him.
All right, you're going to watch it here. The first video, Generations, from Inspiral Carpet's record.
One-on-one, not as a personal weather. The weather in your mind. Weather, not the weather between your ears.
Gosh.
Yeah, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a look, isn't it? That's a look.
Oh, Patty, come on.
She always blows off on you.
She gets so relaxed.
You've got a very relaxing personality. Oh, look at Clint's hair here. We've got to be careful with music.
Save on the
But,
Pixel 4A this Black Friday.
She loves
now
you.
Available for only
Well, I wish she'd express it in some other way.
Here we go, look. Look at Clint's hair here. This is a great song. There he is. Look at Clint. Look at that. Going for the full Peter talk.
He is. I was just thinking that.
There we go. Is there... this is a great song. We can't. We've got to be careful with the army.
You get the idea.
You
It was
get
good.
the idea.
Google it.
It was good. Oh, there's Java Beans has just Milky Daniel has just tweeted Java Beans 7 if you want to follow Milky Daniel on Twitter, and he's just tweeted us
one of his books.
I'll retweet that, and hopefully he can harass you. Okie dokie. Right, I'm going to open up the Zoom. We're a little bit early, but we'll see when Clint joins us. He sent me. Right, in fact.
Go on.
Let me, because he's got Patreon and stuff, and because everyone's doing it these days. It's very popular. Very popular. Let me just get the Patreon for Clint Boone. That's his email. So here we go. So this is his Patreon. I am sorry for you, mate. No need to be sorry. I'm sorry for you because you just got banned. I mean, so I feel bad for you, man. So www.patreon.com/Clint_Boone.
No E.
And he's got www.boonearmy.com for merch. Let's in fact, let's go and have a little look at his Patreon, shall we? See what's going on at the Boone Army Patreon. £6.50 a month. There we go. By joining the Boone Army on Patreon at this level, you get all the benefits of the first membership level, Soldier, unreleased tracks, private community, behind the scenes. You'll also be able to join in with our monthly hangout. The extra couple of pounds for this membership level will go a long way to helping me create more cool content to share with you. Thank you. Happy days. £13 a month.
Not £13, $13.
$13. After 3 months of membership on this level, I'll send you one of my famous handmade personalised cowograms as a thank you for being part of the Boone Army. exclusive content. He's such a good man. He's such a good man. Let's go and have a look at boonarmy.com. Let's see what's going. Let's have a look at them. Look at that. You know, I did a DJ gig for him once.
Did you?
In a club.
How did that go?
Cleared the floor.
Was it with proper records?
It's with CDs. I cleared the floor. They all went off and saw Bez. Got to be careful because he's mates with Bez. I don't get on with Bez, but he's mates with Bez.
Right.
Yeah, they all went off to see Bez. I cleared the floor. It was amazing. Actual scenes. I'm going to challenge him about that. What the hell are you doing, man?
What were you playing though?
I was playing some really good stuff.
What, like?
I played Harvey Danger, Flagpole Sitter.
Oh,
Played some Zappa. Played some Cardiacs. Played some Monkeys. I played the stuff that I needed to play at the time. You know.
But you weren't in the Mondays.
I wasn't in the Mondays, and I'd fallen out with Bez before. Now we wait. Here's the thing. I don't know if Clint knows how to use Zoom.
Okay.
I don't know if he knows how to use it.
I'd imagine that he's a modern man. He's abreast of technology.
Well, he asked me, what do I need for this? And I said, Zoom. Right. And will they be able to see me?
Oh.
So.
Well, that doesn't necessarily go hand in glove, does it?
Doesn't necessarily.
What he's saying is, does he need to have any clothes on? Yes.
I'm liking this relaxed vibe.
Yeah. It's all right, isn't it? I've taken a lot of painkillers.
I've smoked a little bit of brown. But apart from that, the show's going absolutely wonderfully.
Am I chipmunky on one side? I mean, I know I'm quite chipmunky anyway. Well, I mean, I've got a cold sore, but it's this side.
I don't know, but I do know the Boon Army is arriving.
Excellent.
Boon Army! Boon Army! Does sound like you're saying Punani.
Well, stop it then, please.
Get rid of that. Here we go.
Hey, look at that.
Hey! Boon Army! Boon Army! Boon Army!
Boon Army, how are you?
I am very, very well. Why can't we see you?
Hang on, let me check my settings. Hang on. Is it switched on? Hold on.
Hey!
Are we on? Yeah. Yeah, come on.
Hello, mate.
Are we on? How are you?
We're good. We're live. We've got thousands of people here watching.
I can imagine. Hiya, Catherine. Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you too, Clint.
Catherine is from Manchester as well, Clint, so you probably know the same people.
Right, okay. Sorry, did you say Catherine's from Manchester?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow. And how long have you been away from Manchester? Or are you still here?
Ages.
Have you?
Moved when I was 10.
Right, okay.
So,
down to the south.
Yeah.
And how is the south?
They're not as friendly, you know.
Shut up. What are you talking about, love? What are you talking about, girl?
I know some nice southerners.
They're all right. They're all right.
Yeah.
You have
you've got your Christmas lights up, haven't you?
Yeah, put the Christmas tree up, man, because it's been such a crappy year. And I had the kids this weekend. I thought, let's get some colour. Let's get a little bit of magic. So I put the tree up and we decorated it, and it was wonderful.
Yeah.
You got the Elvis up.
Elvis is there, yeah. That's my... I love Elvis. I'm going to get my disco light. Is that all right?
Yeah, do it, of course.
Just talk to Elvis while I'm gone. 1 second, sec.
He's right behind the mic.
Elvis, I know it was your idea. The Colonel wanted the 68 special to be a Christmas special full of hymns and carols and stuff. Was it difficult standing up to the Colonel to get back to your rock and roll roots? And why, after that, did you kind of lose the urge again? What happened? Just talk me through it, please, Elvis.
The thing is, what happened, man, was that suddenly I realised that life's too short to even come to the UK. So I just didn't bother. That was a shit Elvis impression, wasn't it?
It's not the best, but we put you on the spot.
You saved them from mine, so always a bonus.
I used to have a really good range of impressions, but I can't do them anymore because they've all turned out to be wrong uns. So I just can't even go there.
So I'm guessing Rolf Harris and Jimmy Savile were quite high on the list.
Yeah.
Mate,
So let's... You know what? You've already been in trouble, haven't you, in the last few weeks for something, so should we just leave it at that for now?
Exactly.
We got in trouble, for showing fake willies, so we got banned.
Now we're going to show a cat's bum
I thought it was something like juicy.
Oh,
Hang on,
some of them were quite juicy. Go on. You get splooge with it.
Oh, come on.
Pat's is disgusting tonight.
Right, there you go.
What are you feeding her?
Look at that. Yes, man.
Oh, look at the disco.
There we
£9.
go. It's
£9 on Amazon.
Right,
That's right. And you imagine and think back to the amount of money you Oh, where have
She's
we gone?
turned the flipping
Stop it.
sound on.
You think the amount of money you guys like back in the day would have spent on? Was it Reading Festival where the Inspirals had a load of drum majorettes come out or something?
We didn't have. I don't think we had the drummers at Reading. We might have done. Yeah, we did actually. Yeah, we did. You're right. And but we had fireworks like every band. We got a firework man to come and set off a display at the end of the gig.
Yeah.
Because we were the headline act on the Saturday night. It was August 1990. But then in the afternoon, we thought, wouldn't it be great if when we walk on stage, we'll just get all the fireworks to go then for the first song. We blew like $7,000 worth of fireworks in the first 2 minutes of the gig. Them were the day.
And then you had to rely on the music.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but we pulled it off. It was a good gig. That it was one of
My sister was at that. My sister was there. I remember she was saying that you lot were brilliant. Yeah, loved it.
Yeah, we made a lot of new fans that night, if I remember right. A lot of people who didn't know who we were when we came on stage went away being fans. So that's what it's all about, isn't it?
How are you doing, man? How you found the weirdness of this year? Because I know some people have hated it and some people have thrived on it. How have you found it?
I've loved being suddenly in a position where I'm not having to drive around the country doing 2 and 3 DJ gigs a night, which is what I was doing every weekend.
Yeah.
I've gone from that to being at home working 100% from this room that I'm in. This is my home studio in our basement. And I love it that it's actually spoilt me in some ways. You know, I've turned into a bit of a hermit. I don't really want to go out anymore. You know what I mean? I just want to stay there. But the scary bit has been, obviously, trying to avoid the illness, which we've not been affected by it directly. We've known people who've lost people.
Yeah.
But there's that dark side of it. Financially, it's been crippling because it's all my main income was the DJ work, and that's all gone.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I've still got the little radio gig with Excess Manchester, but it's barely enough to pay a few of the bills really. But you know what radio's like; you don't always pay decent wages, does it? But the DJ work, the club work was, it's 70-80% of my income, and it's just gone.
I was going to say, we've done a plug for the Patreon. We just had a little look at your Patreon site while we were waiting for you.
Oh, brilliant.
And we'll put the link in there again. And that, I think, because a lot of people think that pop stars, you were a pop star, that they're loaded. You know, you've been on the telly a few times. You must have a few million in the bank. And there are huge people and smaller people and medium people that you don't play for 8, 9, 10 months. And who knows when you're going to be allowed to play again. Yeah. That's it. You're wiped out completely.
I think if people knew what I'd taken away financially, they'd be shocked. I mean, obviously, I'm not Mr. Sit around licking my wounds. I'm Mr. Positive and get on with it and make things happen, which is what the Patreon's all about, and my Shopify and my Etsy. I'm selling art and selling all sorts now. But the reality is, if somebody had told me last Christmas that this was coming, I'd have been devastated.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Because it's like, it's all my income's gone, and it's our family relies on my income. We've been homeschooling for 7 years now.
Wow.
So my wife Charlie, who sends her regards, by the way.
Hello, Charlie.
She's not watching. She's watching the bloody Celebrity Upstairs, whatever it's called.
Jesus Christ, don't watch that crap. Only idiots go on there.
But yeah, so it's like our financially, it's been crippling, but we just count our blessings every day. You know, we're in a nice house. Our kids, our 3 boys are happy at home. I've got 2 older kids from my first marriage as well, as you know. They're all doing great. So wake up in the morning, worry about money for about 5 minutes, then start counting blessings, and then get on with being creative.
Yeah.
And the great thing for me about the whole lockdown has been that, until 20 years ago, I was primarily a musician. That's what I did. I made records and did gigs with the Inspiral Carpets, with the Clint Boone Experience. And then when I accidentally got into radio and got into being a club DJ, it distracted me. It took me away. What? Are you watching? Charlie's watching.
Hello, Charlie!
Come on, Charlie.
Come on, Charlie Army.
Come on, Charlie Army.
Can I make it better for you, Charlie, by getting him to eat something disgusting?
I'll eat a pig's vagina if that makes you feel more comfortable.
It wouldn't be the first time, would it? So yeah, it just it's been, like I said, 20 years of me doing radio and club DJing took me away from being a musician.
Yeah.
So I've always made music. Through those 20 years, I've been working on various projects that have, not necessarily been released, but I've been making music. But then it just dawned on me like a couple of months ago that this is the ideal opportunity for me to get back into being a musician primarily. That's, putting music out there. And how Patreon works. It's a great way of getting your community to A, subscribe and get the music before anybody else in the world, but B, support me.
Well, yes, it goes directly to you. It's fans directly going up. I like that person. I'll give them £10 a month or whatever.
They also feel like they've got a stake in it, which is important. So they see you
Absolutely.
through the whole process.
And they have because it's literally, without their support now over the coming months and years, I wouldn't be able to get up in the morning and work on new music. I'd have to get up in the morning and probably go and drive an Uber or something. You know what I mean?
I'm just putting the Patreon in the chat again, so if people want to have a little look at that,
come on,
it's well worth doing. But I said we just went and checked it out. Have you thought of doing any gigs online? Because we know a load of people that have done like musicians. Have you been doing it?
No, well, not live music. I'm sorry, I'll just take my
Oh,
jacket
that's
off.
nice.
Oh, mate, I used to have a Boone Army shirt.
Well, you can still get them now. BooneArmy.com is my online store.
Look at that.
That's a beaut.
You know what I mean?
That O is just covering one of those nipples perfectly. Oh, you sexy bee. Look at you.
What's that, Ian?
Have a slow sip of that tea, Clint, and then we'll talk. Go on.
Red wine, mate.
Red wine.
It's red wine. Well, where do we go up to then? We're going down a real nice
because you've been doing gigs online.
Gigs. What me and Charlie started doing in week 1 of the first lockdown back in towards the end of March, we started doing a live streamed DJ gig every Friday night.
Oh, right, okay.
From our own studio. So we're now in, this Friday will be our 35th week.
Blimey.
And we do it over a thing called BeatStream, which is it's a live music streaming app, which fortunately I've been involved with for the last 4 or 5 years. I've been helping to develop it. So you put an event on, and you sell a digital ticket for people to join in with you.
Okay,
so we had that from week 1. That was up there. So, that's bringing a few quid in. But, more importantly, we're having a brilliant laugh every Friday night in here, in this room, getting drunk and just having a party with like 200 or 300 people.
But stuff like that is important as well, because we're friends with a guy called Stephen Page, a Canadian singer-songwriter, and we haven't done it for a few weeks, but he's been doing a gig every Saturday night in his basement, a guitar, and he plays for about 2 hours, and it's £6, and it's great for him because he's earning money and it's good for his head, but also there are 500, 600, 700 people watching around the world. It's good for us,
but also it gives people something to look forward to, because there's nothing else to be done, is there? I mean, what your highlight of your week's going to be what otherwise? Going to Tesco?
Yeah, you really feel that. I mean, my working week is still, even though I'm confined to being in here, I'm doing my radio show from here, I'm doing the DJ sets, I'm doing my art in here, I'm doing my music. But it's like, so my week's quite busy, but you really sense Friday night when it comes to 8 o'clock and the people join in for our disco rescue, you can really see the community thriving on it and feeding from it. And I know that that's happening all over the world. People are doing, equally important things as that. And it's a new sort of way of building that community and interacting with the community through these amazing machines that we've got in front of us here. You know what I mean?
We have question. People are. Andy says, "I wonder if Clint remembers." That's always a bad start to a question because I never do. I wonder if Clint remembers when I asked him to play No Top Loader at Satan's Hollow, and he ended up putting it on the flyer.
That I actually did that, yeah. Actually, I remember the flyer, but I don't remember somebody asking me to not play it. But I never play it anyway. Did I play it? Ask him if I played it.
Andy, did he play it? While we're waiting for that, Ross says, "Oh, here we go. Can you ask Clint if he thought when Noel Gallagher was his roadie, did he think Noel had a future as a rock star, and did you hear him play the guitar at the time?"
When we first met Noel, he was a fan of the band in the early days. And then 1988, our first singer left, Steve, who's now our current singer again. Noel was a friend of the band and a fan, and he was the first person to audition for the band to sing.
Was he? I didn't realise that.
We auditioned 2 or 3 people, but we ended up going with Tom Ingley, obviously, which was a great choice and, definitely the best thing we could have done.
Yeah.
But we took Noel on as a roadie, but right from day one, we knew he was a songwriter. He was giving us cassette tapes of songs that he was writing in 1988. So we knew that he was destined to go off and do his own thing. And all through the Inspirals, 4 years he was with us, I think, as our roadie and our best friend and our 6th member, all those cliches. It was like just we were attached at the hip. And it was obvious all the time that he was a songwriter, he was a guitarist, and he was going to go on and do something.
Yeah.
But none of us, even him, he could not have imagined what he was going to achieve. And I always say it's a beautiful thing to be part of that story, our little bit in helping him along the way. It's great, and he always gives us credit for it.
Yeah.
He always gives us a lot of credit, and whenever he refers to that period of his career working with Ian Spirals, he often says it was like the best time of his career because, you know, he didn't have any headaches, he was treated well, he was paid well. You know what I mean? He didn't have to do much work. He was a lazy bloody roadie. He didn't do much work. But he always gives us a lot of credit for looking after him in that, you know, that 4-year period or whatever.
Also, he's not the sort of person who'd make it up. You know, if you get praise from him, it's worth, 10 times as much from someone else, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I like it. And I think the older that we all get, I'm not just on about the Oasis camp, and it's like everybody, like, we're still close with the Mondays and, you know, the Charlatans and James. And I interviewed Tim Booth out of James 2 nights ago from here. He was in California. And you can feel, I mean, it's going to sound cheesy, but you can feel the love.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The Manchester music community from the last 30 years that I've experienced, you know, right up to the present day, the kids in bands today are just so looking after each other and supporting each other. And I think we're just very fortunate that this part of the world, I'm not saying it's better than anywhere else, but what I've experienced, the warmth of the region really comes out in the music community as well. And I find that a beautiful thing, you know, that being the age that we are. I mean, I've turned 61 during lockdown.
Shut up, man.
Yeah, no, 61 and a half now I am. But
you look like a baby still.
I feel like one. You should see my arse. It looks like a baby's arse.
Charlie's going to come and change your nappy in a minute.
With this time. I'll just have a drink out of my Boone Army mug.
Yes, mate.
Get on the online store, boonearmy.com.
I only realised maybe about 6 months ago, because I was a huge fan of the Clint Boone Experience, right, which is about 1999, 2000,
Right.
and because I was in XFM and you came in and we got on and I came and introduced you somewhere, but I didn't realise that look at that, and you nicked it.
It's a muff. I'll just get my muff out.
Oh dear God! But I didn't realise that Alfie Boe was the opera singer.
Yeah,
he was the opera singer, and it was a wonderful kind of hybrid of like this sort of beautiful sort of poppy rock song with an opera singer in the back, and it was a brilliant single. Which song was it? It wasn't. What was the song? It wasn't White with No Sugar, was it? It was.
No, we did. So I released 2 albums as a Clint Boone Experience, and Alfie's on several tracks on each.
Right.
Now it came about, the Inspirals took a break from spring of 1995. We decided to knock it on the head for a bit. Long story, very amicable. So then I started working on solo music, and I had a friend who was in the industry, a publisher, and I said to her, I'm interested in doing unusual collaborations. So if you meet anybody on your path that's, you know, a bit funky, a bit weird, a bit strange, hook me up and we'll do some music. She phones me up like 2 days after saying my husband's just bumped into this kid from Fleetwood he's trying to be an opera singer. He's studying to be an opera singer. So I'm like, perfect. So we got on the phone. I got his number. I phoned him up. He was living in Fleetwood with his mum and dad. He's called Alfie. And I said, right, get a train to Rochdale Station. I'll pick you up, and then we'll go back to my house and we'll do some recording together. And we recorded a load of stuff. And
Comet Theme number 5. That was the single, wasn't it?
Comet Theme number 1.
Number 1, excuse me.
I'll tell you what, though, Ian, there's like some of the stuff that me and Alfie did, when I eventually get to re-release it, it's absolutely beautiful.
I bet.
Because you can hear it's Alfie Boe.
Yeah.
Even though it's 95, 96, 97, it's Alfie as he sounds now, that beautiful tenor.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, we spoke to each other a few times over the last few years, and we do keep saying we're going to do some work together again, which is why another reason why it's great that I'm getting back onto music rather than getting up in the morning and telling the same jokes on the radio station every day. You know what I mean? And playing the same records every day. It's like, get back onto making records because I can make great records, and that's what I'm going to do. You know, but yeah, Alfie was. It's another beautiful chapter in my life. Really, meeting Alfie and recording music with him.
Go on, Kathy.
We've got a Top Loader update.
Oh, yes.
We can confirm you did not play Top Loader.
And according to Andy, that makes you a top man.
Yeah, I don't think, you know, all respect to Top Loader. I met them once, they were nice lads, but I never liked that record.
No.
And I think part of the reason was, it was a cover version. And I can't remember who did it originally, somebody in the 70s.
Yeah.
And it was quite a faithful reproduction of the original from what I can remember. And I think I always took it a bit hard that they didn't give credit to where...
Someone done
It's
another.
out again.
It's out again. Another version is out again, like a slightly trancey version.
My kids find it hilarious when it comes on the radio because I'm obviously not a fan. It's like, Mum hates this song. Turn it up.
Yeah, some songs are like that, aren't they? Like people talk about, I don't know, cheesy records or guilty pleasures or whatever. So I've never been a fan of that.
No.
And I love Titanium by Sia.
Yes.
You know, it's like that. That in some regards, people probably think that's weird that I love that record. You know what I mean? But
that's a belter.
The top loader one never did it for me, but Sia, brilliant. I could listen to her all day.
Are you so what are you working on now? Because you sent me a new song the other day. Now is that an album? Is that going to be part of an album? Is that just do people even do albums anymore? I don't know how it works.
The idea is, I mean, I'm sat on a load of music I've recorded over the last 20 years that people haven't heard.
Yeah.
So part of the reason for doing Patreon is to get that out. But the main reason is that with the support of the people that are subscribing, I can start making music a priority. Every month I'm going to put out a new tune. So what you've got is the first brand new track of what will probably become an album next summer.
Brilliant.
So every month I'm going to put a new record out. I've been working on another one in the last couple of days here. I'm pointing there as if you can see it. It's on my computer here. But I'm working on it. I'm going to put a new record out every month, a new single or a new track. And then sometime next year, compile them into an album. And that'll be, my Patreon album. It's the album that I could not have made without people getting behind me on Patreon.
Yeah.
But at the same time, getting some of this stuff out of my archives that's the stuff that I recorded in the late 90s or 2000-ish that I've never heard because it was recorded and mastered on these machines here. These are DAT machines.
Yeah.
Right? And that's an old 16-track multi-track recorder, which these are all obsolete machines. So a lot of the music that I made back then in 2000 and 2001 has literally just been sat in boxes and I've never heard it since. And recently I started going through it and digging out little tapes and listening. There's music I've not heard for 25 years. It's just some of the best stuff I've ever done. You know, so I'm starting to share that with people. Initially on Patreon again, and then in the new year, I'll get it out on all the other platforms, as they call it.
I've got to say, they were very much at a very important time in my life. Those two Clint Boone Experience albums, they came, when my life was changing, and it was that first album in particular. The cover of the second album is a joy because it's your boy with the mohawk, isn't it?
That's right. He was only 5 at the time.
How old? He's got to be 20 odd now, isn't he?
25 now, yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
But for me, that first album, that was just non-stop, and it's every now and then I get it out, and it's just a joy. That keyboard, Alfie, the kind of ethereal, spacey sound of it. It's wonderful, man.
We used to call it space opera. That was the generic term that came over. Space opera. But the funny thing is, at the time we did it, I remember, and I'm under my out, this is real. There was no, I saw it as cabaret. What we were doing was a real beautiful psychedelic cabaret.
Yeah.
And the stage show was as well. We had the Tuba Kid. I don't know if you ever saw us with Tuba Kid. He was like this young lad who was only 20, 21 at the time. He used to play tuba. It was actually like a roadie or a friend.
Yeah.
And I found out that he used to play tuba at school. So I said, right, I'll get you tuba. You can come on and do a tuba solo. So we had him coming on. We had the reindeer Z, a real stuffed reindeer Z that used to sit on the front of the electric organ, which you can see when we did TFI Friday. It's the first thing you see when we did White Nose Sugar on TFI. We had a cardboard cutout of me somewhere. It was just like a dead colourful live music experience.
Fun. It was fun, man.
Nobody in the UK was doing anything like it at that time. But I can tell you, it was like some great stuff about it, but we were just out there doing stupidity.com. And it was like, I think it was all the things that I couldn't really have done in the Inspirals, up until that year, because we were a garage band. We were very much a linear thing. We were a punky psychedelic garage band from Oldham. And then suddenly I was free to do anything, and I did. And I know a lot of what I did made me look like a dick, but it's just it was creatively, it was just a beautiful period. It felt like I really blossomed during that time, and I feel a bit like that now. It's like, I'm still in the Inspirals, and we still do occasionally work and gig, and we lost Craig, our drummer, 4 years ago, which is tragic. We've not worked since then, but we are still technically a band, and at some point we'll probably step back into that and do it again. But I like the idea at the moment that I can do whatever I want to do, creatively, and I don't have to get anybody's permission apart from Charlie.
Charlie Army. Right. What is the best way that people...
She'll be back on the bloody thing, you know, won't she? Watching Jordan and Vernon.
She's gone. The radio show. When is the XS? Someone's posted a link to the XS Manchester show. When are you on?
4 till 7 drive time every weekday afternoon.
Beautiful. Oh, gee, wait, that's a tough old gig, isn't it?
Nice piece of piss.
Really?
Yeah. I just tell the same jokes every day, and I'll be.
That's it. That's it. That's all you need to do. What is? And we've got that. We're going to put the links in for the Patreon and the shop, and we'll tweet them as well in a bit.
Has he got a shop? He hasn't mentioned.
He
that.
hasn't. Apparently, he's got some merchandise. I don't know what it will be.
Charlie's here. Come on
Hello,
in.
Charlie.
She's.
I don't believe she's there. I reckon you're doing a ventriloquist act. I want to see a finger or
She's
a
here.
hand.
You might get a bit of video feedback here because she's got you on the phone.
There she is.
Hello, Charlie. Hello, you're right. It's tripping. It's tripping. It's psychedelic. I'm having a flashback.
Hey!
That acid I bought in '96 is working at last. It's too
You mean
much.
last week, you mean?
Is there any other way that people can support you, Clint?
What? Yeah, sorry, go on. Sorry, go on.
We got the shop and we got the Patreon. What's the best way to kind of keep up to date? Because you're not on Twitter that much, are you?
I do Twitter, yeah, at the Real Boone.
All right, okay.
Yeah, I'm on Twitter. That's a good way to follow. In fact, that's my main way of communicating.
Oh, okay.
I've tried Instagram, but I struggle with that, mate.
I don't get it.
All them ... and then hashtag and tagging people. I've not got time for that. I'm busy.
Tough. It's tough.
But I'm on Instagram. I've just set up a Discord as well for me Patreon community to hang out together.
Okay.
So I'm developing that. I'm just learning about all the new platforms. I mean, the best one is Twitter's a good one for, basic stuff that I'm chatting about at the Real Boone. And then beyond that, Patreon, if people can afford £3 minimum subscription.
We'll link it all up, man. It's so lovely
yeah,
to
no,
see
I appreciate
you.
it as
You've
well.
always been so kind to me, Clint, and I think you're brilliant, and I love you so much, man. So thank you for.
He's been singing your praises for ages and saying, we're going to get Clint on, and I was thinking, I bet you don't even know Clint.
He wouldn't come on till he had something to sell. That's the problem with this guy. He's a piece of trash. I've kept asking him, he kept ignoring me.
You know what? It's. I think a lot of people a lot of creative people are finding themselves in a strange position in the last few months. But you can either lie down and sulk and wait for it to get back to how it was, which was actually great, or you can work your way out of it. And you know what? In some ways, it's like retraining, isn't it? I don't know what Phillips in the government said about retraining, and he shouldn't have done, but. That's what I'm just reassessing and just reshaping and redirecting a little bit.
Did you get that? Did you get that Pac-Man machine that you were asking me about?
You know what we ended up buying? We bought an 80s retro gaming table. It's beautiful.
Yes.
I'll send you some pictures after.
Yeah,
it's a little Cassius. He mithered for like 2 years for one of these. And we're like, you can't, not too much money. And we bought him one. It's a beautiful thing.
Oh, send us a picture. I'll have a look.
It's a table, so it's an 80s table. You can sit one person each side of it.
Yeah.
Or the top flips up like that, and you can sit two people side by side.
Stop! You're not spending any more money.
I'll send you some pictures of it.
Please do.
Don't tell him where you got it.
It's so nice to see you, man. Thank you so much.
It's good seeing you
well and making stuff again.
Yeah, and I'm glad you're doing all right as well. It's nice seeing you doing this stuff. It's brilliant. And Catherine, you're great. You're a good double at you too.
Thanks very much, Clint.
And
That's
you
kind.
look after him, won't you? I know you do.
Yeah, I'm trying my best.
Get in touch anytime, and you're welcome anytime you want to come on, Clint. Lovely to see you, man.
Right, and you're welcome anytime you want to come up north and stay for a couple of nights. You can come and visit us.
Once my arm is full of that vaccine, I'm coming up.
Right, couple of nights.
I'm there. See you later on, man. Love to Charlie and the kids.
Yeah,
see you later.
Bye.
Nice to see you.
Bye-bye. Clint Boone, man. What a lovely man.
You weren't wrong.
Isn't he?
Such a nice fella.
He's a bastard in real life.
Is he?
He's not. He's what a lovely, lovely man. We'll do a little.
I followed him on Twitter.
He is. He's such a sweetheart, and he's so kind to me. He came into XFM once, and we just clicked.
Yeah.
When I was working at XFM 20 years ago, 21 years ago, maybe.
He seems like a really sort of straightforward person. There's no shilly-shallying with him.
He gave me paid work. He gave me paid work, and let me just do that. And it was www.boone.
Look at the chat; they're going nuts.
People loving that. Well,
even if you didn't know who he was before, now everyone does.
Hey, Gaz has just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. How good was that? That will go out as a separate podcast as well in probably Wednesday, probably Thursday or Thursday, or maybe not. Catherine Jones might be a little bit later actually, but that will go out as a separate podcast.
Look at that. This is the
what
thing
a joy.
from Richard. I know absolutely nothing about Inspiral Carpets, but what a lovely man.
Nice guy, isn't it? We are back. It is Monday, the late night alternative. I'm Ian Lee. This is Catherine Boyle.
Yeah, I am.
We missed a phone call. I think this should be safe to play. Oh, it's us. Oh, it's a bootleg of our show. Oh, here's that number. So let's just see what we've got here. Hello, yes.
Hello.
Oh,
hey, Jerry!
Hello. How are you?
Jerry's transformed into an old lady. This is brilliant.
Hello, lady. I'm going to check. Those are okay. Take something up, please. The spies are still here. The spies are still here.
The spies,
Hello.
right.
The spies are keeping tabs on me. Hello.
Hello, Jerry. How are you? You're sounding remarkably well.
I'm telling you, it's my birthday on Sunday coming up. Sunday birthday, 49.
49 today?
No, this weekend.
49 Sunday. On Sunday coming.
I thought we were the same age, but it turns out you're significantly
No, 1 year
older than
older.
me. Well, you're not 1 year older, mate, because I'm 47 and you're going to be 49. That's 2 years older.
No, thank you. Well, no.
It's maths, mate. 49 take 47 is 2.
No.
Basic
No,
maths.
take mathematics.
Basic maths, buddy.
Anyway, ain't nothing but a
Clint is
number.
good. I like Clint. Thank you for that.
He's good, isn't he?
He's good. He's interviewed Donny Moore a couple of times. He's good interviewer. Detailed stuff because he knows the scene quite well. So he asks some questions. He's not lost. Someone just seems to have questions sent to him by his production team and do anything about the artist. But he knows the artist and good stuff.
Well, this is the joy of doing this and what we did on the radio show. Well, this Mucky has just popped up, which is unusual. That means
Seen
it's
her
dinner
for
time.
ages.
Is that we only get people on that we like.
Yeah.
And so, you know, it's more of a chat when we do it as opposed to a... So I believe that in 1976, on the April the 12th, you... or tell us about your new album. Okay.
Why did you call it the Inspiral Carpets?
Yeah, although I will be interested in that. But...
Hang on, someone else is at the door now.
What?
Hello? Just one thing. 2 seconds. Hey, maximum security tonight.
Yes.
Okay, how's it going? What are you saying? Sorry.
Oh, you timed out. I timed him out as well.
How's your mum doing?
Mum's all right. She had the COVID, and then she beat the COVID.
She beat the COVID.
She beat the COVID. My mum, the vaccine, in fact, is taken from my mum's blood. They have siphoned off her blood, and the vaccine, all the vaccines, the Pfizer one, the crappy British one that isn't very good, all of them come from my mother's blood.
The woman is a machine.
Yes, mate.
She's the mother of vaccines.
She's the mother of all vaccines.
I can't wait to see. I want to take it. I want to take something about people living in the island about it. Just take it.
Just take the vaccine. Come on, guy. Who cares if it's got a microchip in from Bill Gates? Who cares?
It's not from Bill Gates, it's from Dolly Parton.
It's Dolly Parton's microchips. Just take the drug. Take it.
You got to. This is the only sensible answer. Only sensible solution.
Yes, it is.
I think they should make the vaccine
Has
mandatory.
Richard stopped sponsoring you?
Sorry?
Has Richard stopped sponsoring you?
Is my sister still talking to me?
No, it's Richard.
Is Richard still talking
Yes.
to me? No.
No, is Richard still sponsoring you?
Oh no, yes, and he's not talking to us.
He's not talking to you. Oh, well, go down. Take things a bit quickly. How's Nigel getting on?
He's all right. He's phoning up from time to time and
He's
asking
phoning
us-
everyone up.
He's phoning everyone. He's all right. He phoned up last week and.
Go busy for Christmas. Keep it Christmas. Showing off his muscles.
He'll be showing off his muscles. I won't be showing off my muscles. Or maybe I will.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
getting...
do keep busy.
No
Do
change.
better in the morning.
My guns are coming along nicely as well, Jerry. I've been doing yoga.
Yes, man.
Yoga.
Whoa.
I got some muscles. Oh, into you. I can't. The camera's bust.
You couldn't even do a silent kiss. As a dad kiss.
Why would I want to kiss
Mwah.
that silently? I'm lucky. I get to kiss these whenever I want.
Jesus.
Ooh.
Oh, bloody hell, what's going on there?
I'm giving you the gun show.
Doorbells.
Yes, the gun. Wow. Look at them. Come on, 3 Gatling guns.
All right. Gatling guns.
Okay, it's nice
More like a brain gun.
How many before my birthday?
All right. Up your bum.
Down for you.
2 tickets for the gun show.
0203 286 6370 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call. Another 2 hours to go. The first 2 hours have flown by. We've got 7 hours to make up.
Yeah.
So we're going to
So
probably
whether
start
you
a bit
like
early.
it or not, those hours will be made up.
Go and check out Clint Boone's Patreon. It's nice guy. Nice guy. I'm a nice guy. Check out my Patreon. We've all got side hustles. How's your art going? Have you sold any art recently?
Well, I've started doing proper canvases, haven't I? And they're a bit more tricky. So I might start putting.
Can we get the link for Catherine's art? She does art, which is great. She does. I don't know if you're sat. No,
I'm not. It's there.
I had to take it off because I lifted up that cushion the other day, and guess what I found underneath it? Cat sick. Cat sick.
Oh, yeah.
Cats have been sick. There we go. There's the link. Thank you, Matty.
Do you want to see me cushion?
Let's have a. Oh, is that a euphemism?
No, it's an actual
There
cushion.
we go. We're gonna have a little look at her stall. Let's go to her stall. Look at this, man. Look at this, man. Kath paints these. It's a bee. That's a bee. Oh, we can't see us. Hang on.
There you go.
Hang on. Let's get their main shot back. Here we go.
Bee and beetles.
She only paints things that begins with B.
I'm on B. I'm gonna go. No, I've done a cat. There's a cat.
Yeah, but it's a black cat.
That reminds me, there was a cat.
Oh, Kath is shaming cats for the way they look.
Well, no, it was a mistaken cat. So I saw a cat from the back on the
You
way
do
home
that,
from.
and we're gonna look at your art
All right.
while you're telling a horrific story of cat shaming.
There was a cat on the way home from school, and we saw her in the distance. I'm assuming it was a her. I didn't check. None of my business, really. Turns out, I thought it was our cat at first, then I thought it was the neighbour's cat, and we sort of came up behind the cat and said, "Look at that cross-eyed cat."
I got that on my wall. That's on my wall up there. That I love that. I didn't know you were selling copies of it.
Well, turns out.
Hey, boom, boom, boom. Here it comes. Do
Do you know I did that background? Cellophane. Anyway,
that's quite good. That's like the crap cartoons we used to watch in the 70s.
The cat is not impressed. So this cat, imagine that.
Zero
cat,
bought the donkey cup last week. I don't know
the
if
donkey. I really like that donkey picture.
I got a donkey cup. I like the puffins.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the tree frog.
The tree frog was one of the early ones. That was mad. That.
Read it. One of my first arguments with my wife.
What does the frog say?
Yeah, she thought it was Grebbit or something. Because the joke was, why a library? Why a frog so hard to please in the library?
Yeah.
Read
Read it.
She goes, yeah, but they say Gribbit. What?
Well, I've heard people say ribbit, but Reddit. I mean.
Read it.
Anyway, so
Well, I can update that. What's a frog's favourite social network? What's a frog's favourite website?
Google.
Reddit.
The captain's got the flying ducks. I think there's only 2 of those out there in the wild, and one of them is at Chaz and Dave's daughter's house.
Oh, Kate sends her love.
I painted that thinking of her because she's into her vintage.
She sends her love.
I love Kate. She's so nice.
Yeah. Nice
she's another person who does great things on online. That sounds dodgier than it needs to. No, she's a musician and she does sort of concerts, doesn't she, every Sunday?
Yeah.
With a vintage theme. So lovely.
Oh, let's get her on.
Let's do it.
What am I thinking?
Anyway, so we came up to this cat. It looked like a cat that we knew. We said, "Hello, Missy." The cat turns round. Its face was not Missy's. Its face was, well, it was an unusual face to the point where me and my youngest both went, "Whoa!" And, sorry, you're not who we thought you were. And the cat was highly offended. And we were quite rude to it, I think. Wasn't impressed.
I'll message Kate tomorrow.
Yeah, I like Kate Garner very much.
Milky Daniel's just given us £10.
Oh. But that's his entire advertising budget for a day.
0203 286 6370. This is SOS, Shonky Old Shows, where we watch shonky old shows. Where do the Daleks go for their holidays? Exeter, mate. Exeter, mate. Is it? Exeter, mate.
Is it Exeter, mate?
It's got to be, hasn't it? Exeter, mate.
Hang on, it's Jerry's joke. Let's see the
Well, Jerry's
punch.
typing with Parkinson. We might not
Let's
get
see the punchy.
Not with Parkinson, with Parkinson's. Exeter, mate.
Yeah.
I said it. There we go.
Oh. Your joke tops him and he was just
I
trying to
stole
type
the
it in.
punchline from a disabled man living in a care home. That's
Put that in the Metro.
That's the kind of bastard I am. Don't care. So let's continue watching.
Yeah.
Making Slough Happy. Now, I have to stress, while we are doing this, you can,
Jerry, bugger.
you can still call in. All right, you can still call in. In fact, we'll take this call right now. Hello, Alistair.
Good evening, Catherine and
hello.
Ian.
He forgot my name.
And
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to email Kate while you're doing that.
what's going on, Alistair?
Well-
It's nice to hear your voice.
Well, I'm actually overjoyed to see you particularly tonight, Catherine.
Oh, really? Why?
Well, I spoke to Ian yesterday.
Right.
And I've missed you.
Oh, that's very kind of you, Alistair.
Yeah. So I've got a couple of questions for you, Catherine,
Go
tonight.
on, let's hear him.
First of all...
Make it quick, please, mate. We've got quite a lot to get through,
We've got all the
Alistair.
time in the world.
Last week you were saying that you've got a projector and you show films for your
Blueies,
kids
yes, shows
at
Blueies
home.
for the
I
lads.
do not show
Blueies for the sailors.
There are no lads.
So
We're in
I was
lockdown.
wondering...
Yes.
And you said that you were showing Back to the Future. So this is not like one of these electronic projectors. Is this a film projector?
No, it's an electronic one. You can plug it into your computer with an HDMI.
Ah, right.
And it's
'cause I thought
brilliant.
you were-
It's great for showing Blueies for the sailors.
I
They
wouldn't
can't
know.
come in because of COVID, but they can look through the window.
I wouldn't know.
Social distancing, though.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. We could do a drive-in.
They're Romeo and
Yeah.
Juliet.
I thought that you somehow managed to get hold of, I don't know, a Super 8 version of Back to the Future.
Back to the Future 2 was on Amazon Prime. They're all on free if you've got Amazon Prime subscription at the moment. So they had Back to the Future 2 this weekend, and they
JG,
were
thank you for the gift.
they were as disgusted.
Knockers are better.
They were
Yes.
as disgusted and disappointed with the ending as we were back in 1990, whenever it was,
Right.
because it's a to be concluded ending, and both
Yeah.
kids went what, and then it said
I know.
next film coming 1990.
I'll have to watch the next one now.
Yeah, so that's next weekend sorted.
Yeah. But they are good, them electronic project. What do they call them? Projects?
Projector.
No, projectors.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm really chuffed with mine. It's my favourite toy. My favourite toy. I love
Yeah,
it.
you're probably better than Ian's viewing now, isn't it?
Well, maybe a bit, yeah. It's
Maybe
good.
not.
It's really good.
Lino, thank you for the subscription. He's new here, but it's 12 months.
Oh, appreciate it.
0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. Thank you, Paul Loves Retro, for the knockers are better. So we were watching Oh no, we've just been sent an email actually this is quite. Sorry, just reading that. So this is Nina. Is this our Nina? Yeah, this is our Nina, right?
Yeah.
Let me download it. Evening both. Thought you might like to see our similar stray cat rescue in progress. A cat has been appearing in my sister's garden and sleeping in her shed. She set up a motion sensor cat cam that we can view on an app. Love it. Attached is a clip of when the cat discovered the comfy box put in place for her in the shed. Progress so far: cat being fed, accepting strokes, purrs a lot, slept indoors once, big belly, so may have kittens or worms. That's kittens. That's kittens. So let's have a little look. This. No, I don't want a new codec. Oh, you're joking. Maybe if I play it with. I'll play it with. No, I don't want to play it with that. I want to play it with VLC or something. Maybe.
What's going on?
Hang on a minute. Let's go here. Downloads. Oh, well, where is that? There we go. Can I open it with VLC? Here we go. Oh, look. Is it that? That?
That's a bowl.
Okay, it's 1 minute and 11 seconds long. It feels a
You have
little.
a cat asleep in a box there.
So it's a cat. I thought we were going to see. Hang on a minute. That's a freeze frame because
Yeah.
the cat isn't blinking, and the time isn't moving.
ticking, no.
Attached is a clip of when the cat. What? That's not a clip. Let me try and open it with something else. Try that one. No, okay. She has sent
Well,
it in a.
imagine a cat with a large belly in a box.
What is wrong with people? We're getting really. So someone called Paul says, Ian, sent an email. Ian, why do you wallow in the past? You seem such a bitter individual. I replied, why are you such a C?
Why are you such an appalling spelt wrong presenter? And then again, you preach love. You're, I spelt wrong, a sad hypocrite.
Answer the question. Why are you such a C? So fun times there. Fun times.
Paul,
I love not
hard
working
man.
for a company. And if someone is really rude to me, I will call them a C. I will do that, guys. I don't have no problems with that. Lino, thank you for the sub. DT Law 86, thank you for the sub. Scott, 6-month streak. Here's to another 6 months of fun. I spoke loudly then because I was farting.
I thought you might be. The end of this email that we've had from Paul Hardman.
Yes.
Hardman.
You're hard.
Sounds a lot like a threat. I think maybe we should forward it to the police. You and your pointless sidekick deserve all you get.
Talking
dearie
about
me.
cocaine, piss, pussy on Twitch, you think that's acceptable. You and your pointless sidekick deserve all you get. Well, you deserve to have your email address handed out.
It's not his email address, is it?
It's not his email address. Right, so let's find... Now, we downloaded it, didn't we? Making Slough happy.
Also, that's not how you spell stooped. That's not how you spell appalling. I mean, I could continue, but you don't care what we think. But you're still watching.
Making Slough. I got to download it again. I might have to download it again. So it was on DMs. Who was
George
it?
is trying to get into Every Second Counts.
Oh, we've got the board game of Every Second Counts.
Yes, we have.
Where is it? Jonathan, nothing is Pokemon Gary, Amy, those videos, Michael. Where is it? Tom, that was it. This is the fella. We have got the Every Second Counts board game. Maybe we'll dig that out later. Here we go.
I think George is eating it.
Gets earlier every year. The countdown to Christmas is well and truly.
Isn't it? George!
Stop eating that,
Mate,
please.
that cost me £8 on eBay.
Stopped.
There's a hole in it and he's getting in. George! Have you got a brick or a turd I can chuck it in?
Let me go and rescue the game.
Jeez! That cat.
Come on, George. Stop being a cheese. Come on. Little darling. There's no pizza in there.
That cat does my nutting. Swear to God. There's nowhere to put it. Put it up on top there. Can you reach up there? This will be funny. Watch this. This will be funny.
Is that funny?
There we go. Yes. Hey. Booname. Booname. The chief scientific guy, just block, move on. Because JMH, thank you. I blocked him ages ago. Don't even bother. Right.
I
So
did that in Aylesbury Town Centre earlier, didn't I?
did what?
This.
Oh, Kath was. Oh, she was like she was drunk when we went to get our burger. She just walked. She came out of a shop, and I noticed out of the corner of my eye.
I was swaggering.
Real swagger. And then I said, "What are you swaggering for?" And then she went,
Britain's Next Top
took
Model,
her
innit?
jacket off over the shoulder. Spit. Can we go? I live here. Can we go home? So Mondays are SOS, shonky old shows. This is where we watch the shows. The phone lines are still open. If I see someone ringing, I will take the phone call. You can call at any point during the show. Please know that. Please know that. Okay? But in the meantime, we're going to watch. It was 20 minutes. Let's go back a little bit. Let's go back to about 18 minutes.
Did we finish the Tuesday Club section?
It was Tuesday Club. This is where Tuesday Club. This is where the inspiration for having different themes for the day. I dreamt it, and it came from this. So, can I make that bigger? Click to toggle random. There we go. Here we go. Let's have it. So this is Tuesday Club.
What you have here
So the
needs to be shared with other.
Some of you probably haven't got a clue what we're talking about. So there was a show ages ago called Making Slough Happy, about 2006, I think it was, or maybe it was 2000, and it was awful. And I grew up in Slough, so I know this place very, very well. And it was just awful. But
Was there a moment where all of a sudden everything became happy?
I'd moved out of it by then. So this is the Tuesday Club. This is full of horny old women.
People. Can we tempt you to go on the road?
Time in our world.
Our age.
But you're role models. Jean, you're a role model.
They so don't want to do it. But when you've got a film crew and a persuasive gentleman like this, sometimes you got to go for it. 0203 286 6370, by the way.
These people have been gathering every Tuesday in peace in the nice big house with a room enough for everyone to get their own dance space.
Yep.
They've been doing it for years without any pressure, and that's the point, isn't it? You get to an age in life where you don't need the pressure. You don't have to please anybody but yourself. Then this fella comes along with his cameras and forces them back onto the road.
Really, a lot of people, once they reach their 70s and
Friends forever, friends together. Look at these ladies. She doesn't want to be hugged.
80s have given up hope, especially if they're...
A lot of them.
They haven't. They're fine. What are you doing? What are you saying?
A lot of them are dying through lack of hope. It's a lack of hope.
bereaved or widowed in some way.
Maybe we can gather together.
Yes, if the day.
It would bring such pleasure to so many people.
Hey, Fonzie! Fonzie don't want to get involved in this.
The person next to Fonzie in the sage, hands on hips, not impressed.
I can't work. Look, I'm not. Listen, but I don't understand any of these clothes. I really don't know.
It's all about comfort.
I'm for that. I'm for that. Mark says this show went too far and they had to make everyone sad again.
Yeah.
Gosh, okay.
With an average age of over 75,
Oh, isn't there a bit of kissing here? There is. Doesn't he French someone?
going back on the road is a decision not to be taken lightly.
Please don't come up here to
You want to be in show business or not, sweetheart?
Send a
Look her up.
Here we go. Hey! Not
Not even on the road yet.
What I can do actually is I can make the phone number a little bit smaller because we're losing a little bit of the tongue. There we go.
Stop it. No, he's going for the mouth. That is creepy, isn't it?
I can't do it here.
Sarah.
Oh,
Three
Pat! You've
questions
censored
you need
it.
to ask.
Pat censored it.
Was it too late for? Was it too soon for? What is it time for? Well, I think there are certain things it's obviously too late for. I shan't be dancing around with quite the abandon I was when I was 20.
He's the only man left.
What's it too soon for? It's certainly too soon to relinquish
The others died. Dried husks.
life and to relinquish activity, to relinquish involvement with people. What's it time for? Well, that's a very interesting question. I wonder whether one of the things it's time for is a bit more engagement with the outcomes that are arising.
Why is no one making the "they're all dead now" joke?
Someone is Paddy O'Brien. Well done.
Thank you, Paddy. There we go.
You win 5 imaginary pounds.
From this group. You're all right, aren't you?
That'll be us in our 90s. Even though we're not married, I'm going to keep coming around and hugging you. You won't remember who I am.
Don't remember you, do
you? That's not in Slough. I've no idea where that is.
Taking him on the road, that's how he's going to make him happy. Out of Slough.
They took drugs and Dave, come on.
But before they can enjoy retirement, most people have to negotiate a working...
That's near the... that may even be on the left. I'm not quite sure. That the Mars factory. And if the wind was blowing in the right direction... Oh, you could smell Mars and swallow it. It was lovely. It was
like
great.
Charlie Bucket.
Oh, it was
life
great.
that spans around 11,000 days. Workplace specialists Philippa Chapman and Jessica Price-Jones have a mission to make people happy at the office.
Tell you how you make me happy in the office. Just let me do more work.
Pay me more money. Pay me more money.
Please, can we have no team building exercise this year? That would make me happy.
Pay me more money.
Now, they've been working with one local business in particular, Tunes Engineering.
Good afternoon, James.
When Jess and Philippa arrived, happiness levels among the staff were slightly below the UK average of 6.5 out of 10.
They do all the submarine.
But the boss and self-confessed pessimist Chris Harbord could only muster a 3.
Yeah.
Oh, God, so what? So if he wants to be a 3, let him be a 3.
So judgy, aren't they? So judgy.
Let him be a 3 for crying out loud.
Someone's got to be a 3.
Let him be a 3.
Oh, I don't think there's any point in asking me about happiness, as I say. I'm not really a believer in happiness.
No, I'm not given to happiness. No, what a waste of time.
What do you think were in those books in the bookcase?
Miserable thoughts.
It's
I Oh, I don't think there's any point in asking me.
All right, hang on. Just give me a minute. Miserable Thoughts by I Am Sad. I used to hate those jokes. I used to hate those jokes because they're all so contrived, aren't they?
Yeah.
Book title by an author that's got a sort of name.
It doesn't even work. I'm going to say it anyway. Pillow Nightmares by Down in the Mouth.
I got one. Depressed. There you go, Sofa. Thank you. Depressed. Okay. I got one.
Oh.
Prostrating yourself as a child by Neil Young. Oh, he's a real person.
Yeah.
I pee freely, yes. Bubbles in the Bath by Ivor Windybottom. On the Edge of a Cliff by Eileen Dover. Eileen Dover. Maybe those jokes just weren't for kids.
Viagra by V. Hardman.
Or Ivor Biggin. Okay, here we go. Onwards. 0203 286 637.
Nose Picking by Roland Flickett.
How to Use Your Swimming Pool by Paul Diver. Okay, all right, okay. Angus McCotup. What does that even mean, Blues?
McCotup.
Yeah, but Angus
McCotup.
Huge ass. Yeah, okay. All right.
Okay, now we get the idea
Oh,
with
okay.
that.
About happiness, as I say. Right.
Those books is what I wanted to know, is what is in those books. There we go. Long Walks by Mr. Bus. It turns out they are funny. Where to Find Your Hat by Sonia Head.
Not really a believer in happiness.
However, after nearly 2 months, it seems his outlook on life is becoming a tad more optimistic.
Already, we are...
Garden Views by Patio Doors. Advis. We're professionals, Advis. We're professionals.
Come on now.
We're
beginning in the
professionals.
company to think in a more positive light, and I think I'm already seeing...
The Insurmountable Problem by Major Setback.
Wee Wee by P. Sing.
this by certain members of the staff, and that's got to be encouraging.
Right, stop
We
it.
are going to
Focus
divide you
down.
into
Focus
three
on
teams.
the-
Jess and Philippa have identified lack of
Guide to Soft Floor Coverings by Wall Carpet.
communication as the main block to happiness inside Tunes.
Let's watch this. It's Tunes.
So they've designed an exercise for
Haunted House by Hugo Verst. That's terrible. That is Bessie, I'm tempted to ban you for that. That is terrible.
the staff that they hope will highlight the problem, and they've invited Chris, the boss, to take part.
Poison dart frog. Poison dart frog.
That does appear.
Are they all going to do ayahuasca now?
We're going to do
That means they can come.
today is that you create for us one puzzle. And you have got all the elements for creating this one puzzle.
Blues, you've got it
30
wrong.
minutes.
It's not Well Endowed. It's Living with a Third Testicle by Huja Nikobolikov. Childish Insults by P. Nusshead. Stop it now, guys. Stop it. Hey,
Shush.
Billy, don't encourage them, please, mate. They're not. No, stop it.
To do it.
Trying to watch this. The Newcastle Guide to Australian Soaps by Herman Dewey. I mean, come on.
You cannot talk or wander off to another group. Then
This doesn't sound like a fun game. This sounds like more orders.
Rainforest Exercise.
when you've decided what you want to do, we start to make the puzzle over there.
I want to go home. I'll come back when we're working again.
Remember when I started at Three Counties and it was started with a week
Of team building.
of team building and talks about how to do a radio show.
Yeah. I remember going home and saying, oh, they made us say all this stuff and I'm pretty sure Ian thinks I'm an idiot.
I didn't really notice you because I was ignoring idiots. We had to do. I felt embarrassed for everybody. I just felt embarrassed for everybody that was involved in that because it was awful. And I think everyone, most people, maybe a couple of people actually enjoyed it. But I came away thinking, oh, Jesus, I can't get a job anywhere else. I have to do this. I have to do this, and this is awful. But it was a week of just playing silly bugger games and then talking about how you do a radio show. I'm thinking, I know how to do a radio
Can we
show.
do the radio
Can
show
we
now,
just go
please?
and do it? Can we just go and do it?
Yeah.
You know, I've got. Are you done? Because I've not told you. I've got. I'm dying. No, I've got
We're all dying,
a
mate.
residential weekend with my college course.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it'd be nice actually. I'm looking forward to it. I'm worried it's going to be a little bit like this.
It is.
But I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to fling myself into it wholeheartedly.
Mature students.
Because of, but here's the thing. Last year it was in like some kind of like woodland place where they have to go out and do stuff. But because of COVID, it has to be in a posh hotel.
Thanks.
Posh hotel. It's included in my fee.
Someone will get murdered. Is that how it goes? I've seen that film.
We'll see what happens. 0203 286. Okay. Yeah, stop it now, Frankie Panky. Voyeurism by AP Ping Tom. 0203 286 6370. Someone call us up and save us from this hell.
There are your pieces. Frogs. Right, there we go. And butterflies.
But also, what the problem I have here. Upper middle class people going into a working class scenario.
Yeah, tell them to cheer up.
And telling them what is wrong with them.
Yeah.
Right. And that's an old working class slough company. I remember Tunes. I don't know if it's still there. I don't really go that part of the trading estate anymore, but I remember that. I used to go past it a lot. And it's working class people. Great. Upper middle class company. No. You're doing it all wrong. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to play some games. Okay, but...
Here's a novel idea. Why don't you pay everyone a little bit more and make their working life a little bit less of a grind?
Fabaggio says, when we were in secondary school, we had one of these awful team building courses, and the chap running it would punish us by playing Rasputin by Boney M on cassette. Little did he know that even in 2001, it was still a belter. That's a great song.
Fly away.
The pieces of one jigsaw have been divided equally between the three groups.
Let's save some people a bit, shall we? Let's play some adverts for the non-subscribers. I feel
Just imagine something horrific in the meantime.
I feel you guys deserve a little bit of a break because this is getting dark. Oh, by the way, Shane Ritchie's going to win I'm a Celebrity. As soon as I saw him announced, how can he not win?
I hope so, but I feel like those programmes now have just become vehicles for training up kids to take on roles, you know, like a la Mark Wright, you know. So I look at people like Jordan. I look at people like, what's his name from Strictly, and I think they'd rather have them. It's all about youth, isn't it? I hope that I'm wrong. I think Shane's coming across really well.
Of course he is. He's Shane Ritchie. He's lovely.
Yeah.
What it
He also knows when he's on the camera.
Yeah, he knows the job.
is, you can take one piece.
Not a chance with Shane being a bit nasty tonight. Oh, what happened tonight, Claire? What happened? What did he do?
Anyway, it all levels out.
It all levels out. Although I was never shown being nasty.
But the next piece you take has got to join to that piece.
We haven't got enough outsides.
They're not connected.
We haven't got enough outsides. There we go.
It's not even a very big jigsaw, is it? They're big pieces.
No.
The key to getting this
Doing a jobby and watching a stream. Good times. Welcome, Babaloo.
task right is to work out that they have to come and wait at the table and have a meeting together, because that will be the catalyst for making the whole thing happen. Until they work that out, and they've had 5 minutes, until they work that out, this won't even begin to happen. What I'm asking myself is...
She's like she's commenting on Brexit negotiations or bloody the vaccine.
Yeah.
How long will that take?
If there's none around there to start with, you can't take a piece down there. And we're not stupid people, are we?
Yeah.
Yes.
We can only assume that there's only one puzzle.
There's only one puzzle.
And unless we work together, the puzzle's not going to work.
Correct.
That's why he's the boss.
Right.
How is anybody going to be able to join that up?
Well, they're not, unless they walk over here and have a look at it.
Uh-huh. Is there anything you could do to promote the walking over?
I don't think there is, because I can't communicate with them.
You can't communicate. You can't communicate, or you can't talk.
What does it say?
Oh, yes, no talking.
It says there one puzzle. We knew that. So we knew that. Also, why is she holding a massive folder
I know what I was
there?
thinking. That there's nothing in that
What
folder.
is that? 0203 286 6370 if you want to give us a call, by the way.
It depends what you class talking as, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
So I could shout at them, I suppose, couldn't I?
No.
You could sing to them.
No, you couldn't shout at them. Shouting is talking. I'm still talking to you.
Talking loudly.
Yes.
But if you talk to me like that, it's actually singing. Yeah.
Do the rest of that song. I know that song.
Do you?
Yeah, go on. Do the rest of it.
Okay.
Sing along if you know this. This is great.
Bring your jigsaw over to the table. Let us see what we can do. Together now, that's how we will be winning. Bring the puzzle, that's what we'll do.
I love that song.
Oh,
Bravo.
well done, everybody.
Bravo,
Can we go and do some proper work now?
Hazy, if you have, you are, I think you're subscribed, but if you are subscribed by Amazon, now you're tier 1, so you shouldn't. Sometimes people will see subs, will see ads, but you shouldn't. So all they have to do is create. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Gary, have you got a piece that will...
He's
shouting.
I can shout at you. Have you
But
got
that's
a book?
not shouting.
That's
is
just
it?
talking firmly.
That's actually what you would call a teacher voice.
Gary.
My sister uses that
Do
voice
you have a
sometimes.
chimpanzee?
Yes, I have.
Well,
they're talking.
Now, are you chewing over there?
Have you got a chimpanzee? Yes, I have.
I'm looking for the edges. Can you help me?
Stick it up your ass.
Thank you.
Oh, can you bring it down and see if it connects?
Is this talk? He's thinking, oh, Jesus Christ, I own this company. What the hell is going on?
Have a look at this one. What have you got there? No, I haven't. Oh, there you go.
Talking?
Yeah. So obviously,
You need the back of the neck of an okapi.
I've got a what now?
The back of the neck of an okapi.
I can't hear you. I think you're talking.
The back of the neck of an okapi.
Why didn't you say so before?
It's remarkable.
Turns out we would ace this.
Increasing happiness by training the boss to shout at the staff. You're right, bestie. You are right. 0203 286 6370.
What does a bloody okapi look like then?
What does a bloody okapi look like then? I have no idea. I'd imagine it's a kind of antelope. That's what I'd imagine.
This is being very slow. We've got 10 more minutes to finish this puzzle in. We've got 4 pieces down. You've all got...
She should be wielding the flipping axe now because they are flouting her rules. Is this worth doing or not? I want to see some punishments.
If I was, to be honest, right, if I worked in a place that had these masks hanging up, I'd be wearing them all the time.
Yeah.
I'd be wearing the black one. You'd be wearing the black and red one, Catherine. Yeah. And we would be laughing.
You would be attached to the blue cable and I would be attached to the red.
Oh, God, what fun we would have. Seriously.
About 15 pieces each. We've never before had to spoon feed a group because I think if you're...
Getting sniffy about it now, eh?
Oh, they're not doing my crappy little project the way that I would like it done. What is going on? We're watching Making Slough Happy from, I think, about 2004.
But actually what they're doing is making Slough shout.
Not used to having meetings, you don't know that having a meeting is the solution to many problems. And that's where you get creative.
She's not
furious.
happy.
She is furious. Wow. A Wizinator and masks. What more could you need? Well, now they're just breaking the rules. They're just going over when they're not supposed to go over there.
That's why she's annoyed. She's going to make Slough happy, but they're going to make somewhere else miserable because that's the way the universe works.
Having a meeting can solve the problems experienced in a hardware shop, says Happy Hour TV.
They sending me out here with that.
Well done, guys. You did a jigsaw for 8-year-olds in an hour. Pathetic. Pathetic.
Hey, come and have a look. Come and see what you made.
What's the
They couldn't
copy?
solve it. They didn't solve it, and we had to push them at 20 minutes and give them the answer. And they didn't solve it because they didn't get together. And it's because in the business they're not getting together to do problem solving.
Ah.
They're idiots, right? Thank you, Jessica and Philippa. Appreciate that.
And if you, as a business, come together regularly to problem solve, it's second nature to you.
You would think it would be a very, very easy thing to do, but it wasn't. It was quite hard. And I can't understand how anything that should be so simple could be made to be so hard, actually.
Is that an okapi?
No.
It looks like it started out as a raccoon and someone got the piece in the wrong place.
They're right, though. Roscoe says they weren't allowed to get together, though. It was all fixed, says Dangra, when they just ignore the rules. That's it. The rules were you can't talk.
You can't wander over to other people's groups.
So what?
It makes you think outside the box, I think.
Oh, yeah. No. It's catching.
With so much of our lives focused around work and getting things done, many people feel that taking time out to relax is a waste.
I know that so well. Behind where that camera is placed, behind there is the old Slough Library, which has now been knocked down and turned into a hotel. And over to the right is the new Slough Library, which is called The Curve. Do you know why it's called The Curve?
Because it's on a bend?
It's curved.
Yeah.
But before they knocked the Slough Library down, maybe this was... I went in there before my sister emigrated, so maybe 6 years ago. I went into the Slough Library for the first time in ages. Time travel is possible. It smelt exactly the same. It looked and it felt and the layer, everything was exactly the same. And I hadn't been in there for 25 years, quarter of a century, and it was the same. It was incredible. Incredible.
That happened to me when I went into the shop I used to work in. I used to work in Topshop in Bedford and used to have to go in and down some stairs, and that was Topshop, and there was Dorothy Perkins on the top floor. I had to leave. It smelled exactly the same, and it can't be the polish they were using. It must be the actual building.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was too much, and it felt like time travel. It felt like I'd gone back 20 years.
Amazing.
It was actually quite a bit frightening.
And we can see that sort of behind this yellow vehicle, this digger, somewhere, I would say sort of, this building here is the Brunel bus station. Somewhere sort of about there, that's behind, there's a step. That's where I had my first kiss.
Oh.
Didn't have another kiss for 2 years. Imagine being 15 and knowing what a French kiss feels like and not having another one for 2 years.
Gosh.
Scenes. Have you had your first kiss yet?
Yeah, behind the back of Stevenage, I think.
Is that a euphemism for a bumhole?
No.
Stephen's bumhole.
Richard Stevens.
Oh.
And it was an
what are you doing?
And it was an actual French kiss from a French boy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh la la.
Wish.
Could you stop turning on the keyboard because you're making it go fast? You just did that, Pats. Honestly, some of these cats... What are you doing now? The volume's at 120%. That's not even possible. Patty.
Oh, you are adorable, though.
I don't know what's going on. Stop it. I've had to stop it. Now I've got to play it again. Why is it going so fast?
Patty, what did you do?
What is happening? What is happening? Pats, what have you done?
She jazzed things up a bit, didn't you?
Pats! What have you done?
Listen to this purr.
No, because she's buggered this up. I don't know what she's done. Right, we close it. I don't want to with this purr.
Twitch custard pie. I was 12.
Twitch. Mate. Right. Hang everybody. Have I got to download it again?
I might have been a bit older, actually. Might have been 13. Still.
Well, the council say I grew up. You'd had 2 kids by then. Right, here we go. We might have to watch that whole thing with the carpe again.
Oh, no, come on.
Not going to work.
Correct.
Right.
Hello?
How is anybody going to be able...
Contact me.
Pat, this is Pat's fault.
I can shout at you. Have you got the body of a chimpanzee?
How dare you, sir? I'm just very hairy. That's
bring
my
it down
wife.
and see if it connects.
Have a look at this one.
It says a lot that his first idea was to shout.
A positive sense of self that you can take away with you later.
What are these guys doing?
Important to us in this.
I don't know, because the cat buggered up the video.
You sometimes hear people say, don't.
This is the guy who
Alan,
took them
thank
to
you for the song.
the lottery winner's house.
Who's it? Who is it? What's going on?
I don't know. Sidrat said, I forgot to say I got your book today. Ready for some fun reading. Thank you. Thank you. I forgot about the book.
Yeah, there is a book.
I like this guy, but I think he's just talking complete utter guff.
Why are they sending me out here with that?
There, we'll do it.
Regularly to problem solve. It's second nature to you.
You would think it would be
That gorilla's face.
That's like one of those rubber
quite
dolls.
hard.
Isn't it?
And I can't understand how anything that should be so simple could be made to be so hard, actually.
It's called a
It
jigsaw.
makes you think outside the box, I think.
Outside the jigsaw box?
You do have to get it out, yeah.
With so much of our lives focused around work and getting things done, many people feel that taking time out to relax is a waste. Richard Stevens couldn't disagree
Library,
more.
First Kiss, we're back. 0203 286 6370, by the way. We're 25 minutes through an hour-long show. This is only part one. And we started this 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
So, Retro Faith, we are watching. Pat, please, my darling, if you tread on here and make it go double speed again, you're going to get smacked up. We're watching Making Slough Happy. Can we get a shout out for Retro Faith Knuckles? I'm so sorry that we couldn't raid you last week. I know you know why, but we got banned. We got banned because someone is a pervert.
3.5 inches of nothing but trouble.
There we go. Ian, where's your hat from? Or should I just Google it? You could Google it. I got it from an advert on Facebook. But I also bought a cat's head on Facebook that never turned up.
Aww.
So
And a baby Yoda.
Baby Yoda, which you owe me the money for because I paid for it.
I thought it was a
Well, it was a present, but it didn't arrive, so you owe me the money for it. I bought it as a present for you because you asked me to buy it, so it's not really a present. There's a cat's bum hole.
Well, I've just bought you a policeman's helmet, so we'll call it quits.
No, we won't.
Why?
Well, that's irrelevant. How much did the helmet cost?
£44.
You're a dickhead! You're a dickhead!
They were going for 60. It's a West Yorkshire police one.
No, mate, you spent too much money. Right,
Well,
so
that's
this
why
is
I'm
Slough.
buying
This
it.
is I had my first kiss. This is the bus station. I
Did
had my
you?
first kiss about there when on the step when I was 15 with Kerry.
You sometimes
Didn't have another kiss for 2 years. Now let's watch this guy plays.
Let's hear
This was who I kissed first. This
Did
is
you
Kerry.
go out with her, though?
When I was 17, yes.
Oh.
She had an older first kiss in the piss. What is that, Matty? The title of your autobiography? How dare you? You know, one of the documentaries you like to watch. How dare you? Faith did a 24-hour stream.
You're insane.
No, mate.
But well done. I know it was for charity.
Forget charity,
It was
mate.
for the kids.
Forget the kids.
The Christmas is coming.
people say, don't just sit there, do something. But I'd like to reverse that. I'd like to actually say, don't do something, just sit there.
Don't do something, just sit there.
Because in modern life, we're just too busy. We're always doing
Well.
something. People even feel guilty when they take time out. And one of the crucial lessons for life satisfaction is to learn to relax and just take time to be.
Let them, here's the thing, let them pleasure you. You don't have to always be giving the pleasure unto others. You don't have to always, let me do this properly. Hang on a minute.
God.
This is wise. You might want to put in a blank tape and record this. Hang on, bear with. Be worth it. It'll be worth it. Jeez, you guys. Okay, it's not as fast as it used to be in the old days, but it'll be worth it. Right, here we go.
Is this the soundtrack to your shenanigans? 7 new unbanned requests.
Welcome to Ian's Guide to Pleasure. Allow your body to be pleasured. Let them pleasure you. Do not give of them. Pleasure. Allow them to give of you. Pleasure. What happened there?
That backfired terribly, didn't it?
And the thing is, if you've ever had it backfire on you while they're giving you pleasure, it's a tricky one. You need to get them to go downstairs. Oh, I need a drink. Could you go downstairs and get me some water? And then just get out the window. If it backfires, I don't want to get involved in any of that stuff. Talking about in the bed, which I have done. I shit the bed in Pakistan and I shit a hammock in my back garden last year.
Yeah, but you weren't sharing either. Thankfully. I mean, that's a small mercy of it. It was a solo
Faith
mission.
says, the only advice I ever got was from... Here we go, we can do this. So this is from Faith. The only advice I ever got was from my old man. Out of the station.
Yeah.
Or you will end up extra passengers to carry for life.
Thanks, Dad.
Anyway, let's get back to this, shall we? No, let's not. Let's do our sponsors. Gregorian Emerson Law. Family law. Breaking the law. Loving the law. Kissing the law. Getting deep inside the law with you.
If your train didn't pull out of the station on time, you may want to talk to these guys.
Poseidon Safety Management. Devon and Cornwall is so much safer because of Nick and his team of guards. They will kick the shit out of bad guys. What are you doing? I'm trying to do the adverts.
Your cats messed with me, Jean-Michel Jarre.
You're messing with my G.
Not again. After last time.
Ian, thank you for the sub. Abbey Care Specialist Addiction Recovery Clinics will have another little tour of their site. We looked at Gloucester. I think there's a video for Glasgow as well. We'll have a look at that tomorrow.
Yeah.
We'll have a look at that tomorrow. Addiction and chemical dependency is on the rise at the moment with lockdown. A lot of mental health stuff going on. If you think you've got a problem, might as well give them a call or send them an email, you know, if you want to do it. If you go to abbeycare.co.uk or call them on 01603. I can't read it. My eyes are gone. Where are my glasses? Hang on. These are not my real glasses. These are cheap off-the-shelf ones, I should say. I don't know where my real ones are. 01603 513 091. 01603. Excuse me. 513 091. abbeycare.co.uk. They've just signed up for another month of advertising with us. Say it.
Mention this advert, this one, and you'll get 25% off.
JPU Records. Oh, yeah. Happy kids Christmas. Oh, yeah, baby, now. Should we do one of their songs?
Let's.
Songs. Oh, I close the window. I close the window that the songs are in. Yeah, baby. Ooh, sweet love in baby. Yeah. All right, a pretty little mama now. All right, everybody gonna sing Sing along now. Here we go. This is one of the songs on the album.
You do not have to sing along.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is good. Here we go. This is good. First one. Here comes Santa. Here.
Oh, stop it!
Jingle bells, Christmas time is here. Here's a Japanese album that'll make you shed a tear. But it's only £9.99 with 10% off if you use the code TLNA when you check out your shopping cart. There's the link. Go and have a look. Get 10% off any of the stuff there on JPU Records. It is a fun website to fall down in, to get lost in. It's a great little website. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. I can't stress this enough. You can call us anytime you want, even when we're talking, even when you're watching this. It does not disturb the show. It is the show. It's all the show. Us watching this on Shonky Old Show Monday is the show. Me and Catherine arguing, the adverts, the sponsors, they're the show. Your calls are the show. Paul, you're so welcome to the show, Paul. Welcome to the show. You're all welcome, but if you want to give us a call, 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number, or Skype TLNA from anywhere in the world, and we will stop whatever we're doing and we'll take your phone call. So otherwise we'll carry on watching this.
I think we're in here.
To make his point, Richard's asked some of the volunteers if they'll join him at a local spa to see if he can float a few ideas
Oh, God. Right.
past them.
1, I don't want to do a team building exercise. 2, I don't want to do a team building exercise that requires me getting my kit off in front of a load of strangers.
I would do the spa. I would do the spa.
No.
I would do the spa.
Well, let's see what they're going to do in the spa before
They're
I
going to
make my
relax.
final decision.
They're going to relax. Can I crack your back?
No, why?
Because I like cracking backs. Because I thought we were mates. And because the sound with these microphones will pick it up good. And we put the reverb on it. That your back is going to sound awesome. Selfish.
My back, my business.
Odie, I haven't used that code yet. I'm going to use it tomorrow on my brand new PlayStation 5, which is big, isn't it?
It's huge. I think it looks a little unwieldy.
I don't think it's very attractive. I think the new Xbox S, which I've got upstairs because it's the kids' Christmas present, is beautiful. The PlayStation 5 is... I think it's ugly. It's massive. It's too big. It's about the third of the size of my youngest. It's too big.
I'm quite excited about the present I got from my nephews this year.
Go on.
I got them a sharer's present.
Yeah.
Because I think they're better anyway. I got them one of them little Sega systems with all the games loaded on. Who's that?
That might be Biggers. Because all my cats are in.
Was it someone going out? No, it
No,
can't
they
be.
can't. It's locked. That might be Biggers. Is Biggers in? No one's going out. No one's going out. Excuse me.
It's Biggest banging on the cat flap. No?
No sign of Biggers.
Huh. Well, what was that noise then?
Jesus, I just don't know, Catherine.
It might have been George headbutting the...
George was sat on the sofa, mate.
Well, it wasn't George then, was it?
0203. Hey, Michael, thank you for the gifted sub. 0203. Can I crack your back?
No.
Did you decide that I could when I was away?
No. Nope.
Why?
Rather not. I don't like it. I
It will
don't
go-
like clicking. My eldest is always clicking her knuckles and clicking her toes. No, I don't like it. No.
It's good for you. Paul, thank you for the sub. It's good for you.
I'm all right.
It's good for you.
I'm fine.
So selfish.
I don't need cracking.
So selfish. Leave me alone. You'd feel so much better.
I'd feel so much better if you would leave me alone.
I'm not doing anything to you. I'm
You're
offering
certainly not.
offering to help you.
I'm fine.
Obviously you're not. I can hear the stress and tension in your back voice.
My back voice?
Your back voice.
My back voice is none of your business.
Let me crack you.
Nope.
I'm going to crack you.
You aren't.
I'm going to crack you hard. She restarted the
Gets
video!
earlier every year. The countdown to Christmas
the
is well
fighting.
and truly underway.
What has she
And the
done?
grumpy old women have plenty
She's
to
turned
say
the volume
about
up to
it in an
125.
hour.
Oh, jeez. Pat, stop
So
being a
getting
knob.
into a limo like this, but many people think, it's great.
I've done that. We're about here.
Puzzle. And you have got all the elements
No,
for
we've
creating
seen
this
this.
one
I don't
puzzle.
want to see the puzzle again.
Let's just watch the puzzle and go through it.
Another group. Then when you've decided what you want to do,
No, come on.
we start.
Is there anything you could do to...
I'll do yours, JM.
Hi, floating down the M25.
A positive sense of, say, very spacey after that experience.
They should all go and smoke a doobie in.
It makes
They should all go and smoke a doobie in Salt Hill Park.
you think outside the box.
It's where I used to go.
You sometimes hear people say,
There we go. Right, we're back.
don't just sit there, do something.
not this again.
Let's just do
I'd
it.
like
and
to
let's just
reverse
focus.
it. I'd like to actually say, don't do something, just sit there. Because in modern life, we're just too busy. We're always doing something. People even feel guilty when they take time out. And one of the crucial lessons for life satisfaction is to learn to relax and just take time to be.
Let them give you pleasure.
Again, this is a very middle class viewpoint, isn't it? Work less and chill out more. People don't get to chill out.
Some people are dead, Catherine. What do you want me to do about it? I'm not going to throw a party, weirdo.
I think we're in here.
To make his point, Richards asked some...
Now look, the lady in the black has come very glammed up for this.
She's ready.
She has come very glammed up for this. I'm loving that look. Yeah, here we go. I've no idea. That isn't in Slough. None of the things they're going to are in Slough.
volunteers if they'll join him at a local spa to see if he can float a few ideas past them.
Dirty fucker, is that what you said? Furbaggio. Why has he only asked ladies to come to his relaxation party?
Exactly, he's going to float some ideas past him.
Is that in Wokingham? Wokingham is miles away from Slough. Look at the colour of that water. That's disgusting. Floaters. Yes.
What?
Lucky, you were in a... Just, can you stop it, Lux? Where's the camera? Oh. There she is. What's going on? Lucky and Mucky, they're sisters. They don't really like each other very much anymore. They do sometimes, actually. Sometimes, quite often they'll fight, and then sometimes they'll give each other a bath.
What? You two just behave.
Rocking around the Christmas tree, there are two mental cats.
The colour of that water reminds me of when you told me about taking your kids to the swimming baths, and the youngest wanted to wee, and you said, just wee in the pool. And then you had to get him off the side of the pool where he was dropping his trousers.
Yeah. Once he puked up in there, but it was. I didn't want to get the whole pool cleaned out, so I managed to swish it around. It was enough you could swish it around. And now we have a thing. If you ever see us in a swimming pool doing that, it means we're having a pee. It means we're having a pee. He killed them all. Look, he killed them all. Oh, that was no. They could have cut that shot before then.
Why?
You know why?
It's just bodies. It's just bodies, everyone.
I don't want to see bodies.
Where's that fella?
You know where he is. He's up on the balcony.
All right, that'll do.
They're all dead now. Yeah, they probably are.
They're all dead there. Floating in toxic slime. Oh, there he is. Floating his ideas past him.
I got to do a little bit of business for them. We got to do a little. We got to do a little bit of business. Where have all the phone calls gone, guys? Well, I mean, you don't have to phone if you don't want to. I mean, we can cope without phone calls, but I like hearing your beautiful voices. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number. I don't think we're going to see the end of this episode by the end of this year. Oh, by the way, we're off Christmas Eve, Boxing Day. Christmas Eve, New Year, Christmas Day, excuse me, because I think that's Thursday and Friday. We're doing at least a 4-hour special on New Year's Eve.
Yeah.
New Year's Eve show for people that don't like New Year's Eve parties. We will be here. Also, on the Fridays, on Judgment Day, we are going to be doing the show from your house. Your house.
How is that possible? We're all locked down.
Send us a picture. And I know a few of you done this before and we didn't, but we're going to do it certainly try it this Friday. If you want us to come from your house, it can be any room in your house or anywhere, send us a what do they call that? A horizon picture. Landscape picture of the room. The highest resolution possible, please. Using green screen technology. We will present the show from your house. And if you want to put, some things in there, don't put any fake willies in there, but you just send us a straight picture if you want to decorate it a bit.
You can be sitting in the background in a creepy fashion.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can be in it. If you want to send us... So just look where we are, right? So this is how it's going to be. So we've got room in the middle. There's a lot of room in the middle. So if you want to sit in the middle, you're welcome. If you wanted to send us a video...
Of you walking about
on that I can then loop. We'll do that. So just have a look where we are. A lot of space here. A little bit of space over there. A little bit of space here. A lot of space up here. Just have a look at that. So you can do it. We could be coming from your house on Friday. That's what I meant. Friday. Please can we catch up with us? No, you're good point, Gilsey. No, fake willies and real willies are both unacceptable. Thank you for the clarification. I appreciate that.
I feel, I must say, very spacey after that experience. I'm not even sure I know what I'm talking about, really, but...
Jesus Christ.
Spacey in every sense of the word.
This is what astronauts must feel like.
What? Wet? Wet? Close those legs, fella. Come on.
Oh, mate.
Come on. We can see you're happy. These people.
It's similar, I should think. Yeah.
How about you, Maria? What sort of experience do you have?
I was in another place, so I had quite a strenuous...
Hang on, look at Mucky's going for it. Mucky doesn't normally go for it. Hang on, where's camera 2? Just stay there. Mucky. Oh, it's Lucky. Look, Lucky's really confused by these lights.
We've had him for weeks. Why now?
She doesn't really come in here because she's miserable. Look at her following the light around. I love it. That slipper's going in the bin as soon as my new one comes from Marx's. How you doing, love? She's wearing the slipper. She's wearing the slipper. This is nuts.
This is a fair point, actually, for Badger again. Why does he get a red robe and all his harem are all in blue?
Because he's the cult leader. Look, she's wearing the slipper. What the hang on a minute. Hang on. Wait a minute. What? She's wearing it, look. She's trying to be like Daddy.
Oh, now it's going to get a kick in.
She thinks she thinks the green light is trapped inside the slipper. She's caught it in there. What an absolute melt. This is unusual for Lux to be like this.
She's usually quite serious, isn't
Yeah,
she?
she is. Have a little look at the foot. I've got 4.5 cats, if you include the stray. And this is Lucky. She's sisters with Mucky, the black cat. and they're a little bit older than the babies, George and Patty. But she is the mystery. She is the mystery. She is the one. The others I can totally understand. Yes, I was in I'm a Celeb, RF. The others I can understand and work out. This is the one that I cannot understand. I just can't work her out. I adore her. Oh, hello, Mux. And that's her sister behind Catherine. She's wearing the slipper. Look at the idiot. She's trying to catch the green light.
She's about to get jumped on. Maybe not.
Mux is like, I don't want anything to do with her. Can you stop saying she's my sister, please?
There's always that one sister, Mux.
Can you stop saying she's my sister? Because she's not really my sister. And she's beautiful. I love it. I love black cats. I just think they're the most beautiful creatures.
She's got a lovely manner, this one.
Yeah. She's got a deformed chest. Her chest is concave rather than convex. And because I've gone round and seen them when they were kittens from a rescue place, and I say, I'll have them, definitely. Then I got a phone call a few days later saying, we've taken them to the vets, and just to let you know that I think she was Misty before we called her Mucky. She's got a problem with her chest. And we don't think it will cause any problems, but the vet said it might do. And if you don't want to take her, you don't have to. I went, that's even more reason for me to take her, the fact that she's a little bit deformed. Yeah, of course I'm having her.
She's a little darling.
I love them. I love them so much. Right. Okay. I'm getting some new slippers new to this. These ones stink, so I'm getting some new slippers from Marks and Spencer's. Trying a different style, which I may regret. I may live to regret it, but I'm trying a different style, and we'll see. Anyway, can we watch this bloody thing, please?
I wish.
Morning, and I was worrying about my kids and my husband sort of looking after them, but my mind was blank, really. I didn't have any worries.
He rehypnoled all of them. Look.
From what you said, Maria, it sounded as if you felt complete free of anxiety.
Okay, well, you tell someone who is deciding whether they should eat or feed both their kids to go and spend a day at a luxury spa floating in salty
Chill
water.
out, forget the kids.
And I think pleasure is very important to us in this way, to get rid of anxiety, to make us feel totally...
Well, you know what's getting rid of her anxiety. Good for her. So it's being paid for by the BBC. You neck it down, girl. Go on.
Relax. But I think if you have enough of these experiences, it does build up a positive sense of self that you can take away with you later.
I felt guilty.
But don't feel guilty. But I mean,
I felt really guilty.
I felt guilty. Well, don't feel guilty. No. Surely you look and say, why did you feel guilty?
Yeah.
What's that about?
Well,
Don't feel guilty.
This is one of the...
We're not taking withheld numbers, but thank you for the attempt. If you want to unblock your number, then maybe we'll talk to you.
Things I think people often do feel guilty about having pleasure. And
Again, mate, this is not helping anybody. Please.
I really think that's something we have to confront with ourselves. Pleasure's not just about being in a place of pleasure.
Pleasure's not
This sounds
just
like they
about
run
being...
up to her. So if you want to slip your cozies off.
Yeah, this is not the talk on. Listen, pleasure. Listen, your husband would want you to. Does your husband want you to be happy? Right? Would it be Would you be happy if you had pleasure? Yeah. So then let me pleasure you. That's what that is, isn't it?
It does sound like
It's
the long
awful.
run up.
Cannon is boss. Thank you for the Prime subscription. That is gratefully appreciated. Yes, we'll have some of that. Thank you.
Pleasure. It's about the way you choose to experience it.
Dirty boy, Judy. Thank you for the bits.
And you really do have to work at it, I think, in a way to really enjoy it. And one of the things is to get rid of these killjoys.
Is he aware that going to the spa isn't exactly normally free? I mean, yeah, I guess.
You've really got to get your mind totally in the here and now.
Greg Dyke, yeah, we mentioned this, Dangra. Yeah, a lot of the Greg Dyke vibes.
Present.
And well done, Lance, for permitting the term dyke.
In this context.
I just imagine the M25 floating down the M25.
The M20. You're imagining the M25 floating down the M25. So you're imagining a motorway floating down a motorway.
Don't yuck her yum, if that's what does it for her.
Okay. Max is having a bath behind you.
I know, she's having a lovely time.
Isn't she? Look. Can you see her? Look at that. They're hungry. And they're feeling a little bit freer now that Big Boy's not here. If I send you some bits, can you guarantee we won't see his bits? I cannot guarantee that, I'm afraid, Roscoe. Cannot. I'm not responsible for this dude's bits.
Don't think he is either at this point.
So maybe next time I'm in my car getting annoyed with traffic, that's what I can think about. It was just so funny, yeah.
did there?
What?
They transitioned from
to the roundabout.
The circular pool to
Here.
the circular roundabout.
It was here.
Oh.
Behind this tree.
Why no blue plaque?
I went to a chess tournament here when I was about 9. Don't know what. Oh, well, that was anyway. This became the largest Tesco in Europe for a while. Fun facts.
But there's no relaxing for making Slough happy expert Andrew Mawson.
Right, Virgin gone. Cinemas there gone.
With
And
Smiths?
Boots, Smiths. The underground. There's an underground pub here.
Oh.
Yeah. The Kingfisher, or the King Piper, the Piper.
Is it
Piper's
as
Dream.
exciting as it sounds?
Never been there. And it's gone now. You can't. There's no entrance. Gone. But yeah.
As a doer, not a talker,
He's very doer, this fella.
specialises in
We've not seen this guy, have we?
I think we did.
making communities happier.
He specialises.
Right. There's
If they've opened that drawer,
biscuits.
Well, they can't be biscuits.
Sounds like biscuits.
Going through your old chip box.
Oh, well, they help themselves.
Thank you, the Smiths. We're talking to a couple of people, but thank you. We will certainly have a little look, but we have got a couple of people that we're chatting to. Thank you. Roy Cropper, you're absolutely right, Michael. Thank you.
He's responsible for organising a fitting finale to the project. After some delay, Slough Council have agreed his latest plan. He wants to...
There's now, I never forget, when I walk, we don't really go up that part of the high street very often. There's once you get there's not really much there. But I remember about 10 years ago, walking up there, and there was an Ann Summers shop on the high street. I thought, my gosh,
How
maybe
things have
15 years ago.
changed.
I thought, my God, how things have changed. A sex shop in the high street. No, and fine, absolutely fine. But how things have changed. Good for them.
And you can see in.
Yeah. Ann Summers is a bit tame.
Well, the front part is, yeah, you have to go down the back for the good stuff.
The only shops like that are any good if you've got to go downstairs through those plastic strands that Grandma used to have on the back door.
I only know because my mum went in there before my hen night and I'd said, don't buy any of that crap. Please don't buy any of that crap. And she did go and have a look. But it was just an exploratory mission.
Oh, I bet she did more than that, but look.
Create a day of celebration.
It's not just about you. It's not just about middle-aged women getting pleasure. It can be about old women getting pleasure.
She wasn't that old then.
RF is saying, I'm confused. If I Skype in, would my face come up in this stream? If you wanted it to, it would. And if you didn't want to turn your camera on, it wouldn't. So you can either Skype in, TLNA, or you can call 0203 286 6370. Michael, thank you for the gifted sub.
Town Square to unite the whole of Slough. And its centrepiece will be a huge photographic work of art.
Hopefully the way we do this image will cause people to think about the link between the whole town and their micro little experiences of life and people, etc., and how these things are connected together. And I do think that sort of photo montage begins to give that
He winked at me there.
The big picture, if you will. That's what he wants them to get to look at.
real connection in a very visual way.
Of course, if you're going to produce a work of art, you also need to produce an artist. And being a man of action, that is exactly what Andrew has done. Her name is Helen Marshall, and one of her fortes is working with community groups to make enormous photo mosaics.
Skype is free, and the phone number is like a normal UK phone number, if you want to call him.
Hi, guys.
Andrew also has plans for the 5 volunteers who have
And
been
Summers
helping.
a sex shop. I've never been in. I've never thought about it as a sex shop. Yeah, but I mean, very kind of safe. But yes, it sells sexy underwear, a little bit PVC, but not much, and some dildos.
It's cheeky fun.
And, you know, handcuffs and stuff like that. But it's not like a fetish shop, you know.
Him organise the final event.
Come and grab a seat and we'll introduce everyone. Let's put those down, shall we? Well, guys, it's great to have you all here. At last, we're moving from talking about something that might happen and discussing possibilities to actually going for it. And it's really good to welcome Helen with us tonight. So, over to Helen, really, and Helen can just explain what this is all about.
We came up with a sort of very basic proposal in the beginning. This gives you an idea of, this is actually an image of the square.
Right.
From an aerial viewpoint. So it'll give you an idea of the scale and the people around it.
Right.
And how many pictures do you want?
Ideally, we would like to work with 5,000. You know, when you were on the train, when you were on the toilet, when you were in the car,
On the
whatever.
Steady, steady.
Whatever, you know, you take pictures wherever
Pictures of who?
I think people at last are relieved that we're getting on with something practical and we can stop talking about it and get on with it. And I think there's a lot to achieve in a short period
This
of
was
time,
after
which
the
causes
office.
some
This was when
concern,
Slough
but
became a thing, so this is after the office. 02328666370.
I think it's a good group of people, and I think Helen and Stefan seem to know what they're doing.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, the data shows that being creative and doing things that stimulate...
So I thought, wouldn't it be interesting to take a group of people from Slough to a sex party? An orgy, if you will, to let them just to know that by letting go and allowing the bodies to be free and to be licked and touched and Roger, pleasure is happiness in Slough.
Need to make time for yourselves.
Oh, and 5 other men.
Latest make us happy. But what about boring and repetitive tasks?
Life is full of things that we have to do, but we don't really want to do. One way of increasing your life satisfaction is by making them more enjoyable, by changing the way you feel about
He's
This
taken
guy,
them to a sex party.
I mean, relentless, isn't he?
And we...
Pat, I know you guys are hungry, right? But
This is the cat alternative to what my children do. Mum, can I have a biscuit? Mum, can I have a biscuit? Mum, can I
I
have a
will
biscuit?
feed you in a minute. Well, no, I won't. I'll feed you in 40 minutes. Pat, please, darling girl. Come on, sit down. Sit down.
can do this in work situations, but we can also do it for mundane chores like housework.
Hello. Richard Stevens is meeting Slough volunteer Bridget Briggs.
Oh, come in.
How do you feel about housework?
It takes up a lot of my time.
I wonder what this picture is.
I know what that is.
Oh, God.
That's a treat for Mum, isn't it? Go and have a photo shoot.
Oh, God.
And I actually hate it.
Why do you hate it?
Because I've got to do it. I'd rather it just so easy just to phone someone and say, come and clean the house.
Right, so it would be great then if you change your attitude towards it, wouldn't it?
Yep, I'd like to change it to a zing.
Okay, so how's she going to? How do you think he's going to help her change hoovering? I'm guessing hoovering and washing will come up. How's he going to help her change that to a zing?
Naked?
I reckon it's got to be singing and dancing. Singing and dancing. I'm guessing.
There's going to be a theme, isn't there?
Yeah. If I sit there, Patsy, is that okay with you, darling? All right, thank you.
Okay, now look, there's a couple of ways of trying this.
Okay.
One way is to do it with love.
Is he explaining housework to this woman? Is he about to explain housework to this woman? He is, isn't he?
I think it might be. Let's find out.
Is he going to get to whistle while she works?
Angra says, I reckon he'll say, come and practice at my house.
Yeah! Now, can we try this again? But this time, can you have a smile on your face, please?
Okay.
In other words, to take real pride in what you're doing, to really enjoy this, as if this is something really precious.
Look, practice on my penis.
Oh, come on.
Got an idea. Let's put on a bit of music. All right?
Yeah, what was that?
Okay.
It's number...
Oh.
You're joking.
Is this for 10? Jesus.
Tell you what she would really appreciate?
A hand.
If he did it for her and she could go and have a cup of tea. Or go to the pub.
This cat is called Patty. Her brother's called George. She's a big fluffy thing, and the other two are Lucky and Mucky. And then there's a stray that comes and goes called Big Boy.
Is anyone else feeling like he's getting off on watching this?
Yep. That's the vibe I'm getting.
Focus on really doing it with care and love.
What DVDs has she got? Taxi? Police, what's this? Nokia Police. What? Can anyone work these out? Doctor Who? There's Doctor Who. Pete, there's Doctor Who. She's watching Doctor Who, Pete.
Got one of yours.
Got one of yours, Pete. A lot of batteries there.
I'm a cheeky pig.
Moulin Rouge. Oh, that's Moulin Rouge. Well spotted.
Oh, yeah. Moulin
Well spotted.
Rouge.
It was a very squeaky Kleenex, wasn't it?
How you feeling?
I'm doing it with love.
Not as relaxed as you are, you lazy sod.
Also, it's weird what you and the film crew watching. I mean, it's not working. Can we go?
Weird.
Look at the face. They've dubbed this music on after. This is not what was played.
No.
Obviously, they couldn't get clearance. Doctor Who's 57 today. I'm afraid he's not. He's about 933.
Oh my God.
This is edited to make it. Trevor, thank you for the sub.
It's him looming over her.
This is edited terribly. It's so unfair on this poor woman who's joining in. Another ban incoming if this carries on. She's been stitched up here.
Okay.
It sounded like he slapped her ass then. If you just listen to 3301, if we go back. You go, listen, you hear a slap.
Okay. So, what do you feel about that then?
Now, what else have you got to do?
Got to hoover.
Okay, let's put this music on.
Right, with the hoover, off we go. And I really.
Did you say bend over? Did you just say bend over?
I'm not sure.
I think you did.
I cannot confirm.
Back.
It's a bit tricky to go back on this thing. Here we go. Try this.
Things that stimulate us make us happy.
No, I can't
But
go
what
through
about
that again.
boring and
It's a bit tricky on here to see where we are. Hang on.
Change your attitude towards it, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Just really. How you feeling?
I'm doing it with love.
Yeah, good.
They've synced that breathing in very well. That is a filthy telly.
If I knew the television crews coming round, I would have put a duster
I would have
around.
cleaned it up before.
Okay. So, what do you feel about that then?
Here you go, bend over.
What else have you got to do?
Got to hoover.
Okay, let's put this music on.
Right, with the hoover, off we go. And
I heard Birdie Boover. Birdie Boover. I couldn't say either way if it was Bender. I heard Birdie Boover. Maybe he's Swedish.
really enjoy this. Get into the rhythm.
She's not enjoying it as much as you are.
Try a bit of dancing too.
I would try a bit of punching if I was her.
That's the way.
I mean, there we go. Now go to the pub. He's showing her how to hoover.
Really enjoy it. You say someone who's on the electric chair. Really enjoy it. Come on, put your back into it.
Let's swing a bit. You're doing great.
That is, you're right. I mean, the monitor is tiny, but that is a big old PC. I know it's 15, 16 years ago, but it's probably slightly older. It's probably a 20-year-old PC. But you forget they were massive, weren't they? Yeah. They were massive back in the day. Really good. Vaxplaining, very nice. Yes.
You suck again.
How did that feel?
That was really fun. That was really fun.
Can you get out of my flat now, please? I want to cry.
I think I could do this without someone looming over me in a, I'm not going to say it, leery fashion.
Really fun.
Great. Have you turned this off then?
So it's just a question of using imagination.
Oh, we missed a call.
I think the problem with routine...
We missed a call. When? It was only a minute ago. Let's give that a call. Let's give Rob a call. Boom, boom. Oh, we only just missed him. Robert, if if you're there, we're calling you back. You don't have to use your video if you don't want. There we go. Hello, Robert. Oh.
Oh.
Hello. Aloha from Hawaii. I can see somebody. Hello, Robert. Switch off your Twitch stream and listen to us through... This is Orcs. Lol. Why is it Orcs? Are you in bed with someone? Why are you crying? Don't do a sad emoji. You're in bed with no one. This is the greatest call I've ever had. 21 and single, lol.
Best way to be.
Don't worry about it, man. That's you know. How come you can't speak? Everyone's asleep. I don't know why I'm whispering. He's got headphones on. We as noisy as we want. Catherine, we can ask Rob anything we want.
Gosh.
Go on.
No, he's typing. Ask me anything.
Okay.
All right.
Why are you single? No confidence. Ah, man. So, when you say no confidence, do you mean that you struggle to ask people out, or just you've been in relationships but you've not been confident in them, so it's not worked out? Message didn't come up if you sent it. It sounded like a long one as well.
Yeah.
Let me have a look. If I go here, how do I see the chat? It's oh, hang on. Here we go. Oh no, that last message didn't come through. I don't know what happened. The last one we got is no confidence, etc. Shall I retype? Try it again, because I can see that you're typing.
Do it in bits so that if we miss
Yeah.
anything, it won't be a big saga.
So yeah, no confidence to ask out. Okay. And struggled to go out even before COVID. Yeah. Depression, anxiety, bullying, etc. But don't make your stream sad. You don't make it sad. You're making it real. You know, this is what this is all about. This is. Are you? Are you RFT4? That's you. We got you because I saw you see him asking if it cost. So this is free. So this isn't costing anybody a penny right now. So this is great. And you're welcome to give us a call anytime.
Yeah.
And it's free. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's tough, isn't it? Here's something you may be surprised to know. I had very little confidence when it came to asking people out, and when it came to sex, and I still can get very nervous around sex. It is tough. No offense to celebs, but I hate when they ask for tons of money. No offense. Who's asking for tons of money? Us. Who's asking for tons of money? And I'll go around and put a brick through their window. Like wrestlers and actors to get special birthday messages. Well, I do the. You have to pay lots. I do the cameo and the stuff like that because I got to feed my kids. I mean, I don't ask for a lot. The thing with those things, I think, if people are willing to pay for them, then people will ask. I think I'm $20 on Cameo or something, and I've made about $150, $140 out of it. No. I know you're not moaning at me personally. I'm trying to explain it a bit for it.
Well, these people are not getting the usual gigs, you know, so
Yeah.
they usually do appearances and stuff and get paid by a company to be at, like, I don't know, Comic-Con, stuff like that, and they can't do that anymore.
But also at Comic-Con, you have to pay for autographs, and I really don't agree with paying for autographs.
If you've already paid to get in.
But my favourite group are the Monkeys, and I once paid, I think, $300 to have a picture taken with all 3 of the remaining Monkeys, because I thought, well, it's never going to happen spontaneously. I'd like to have it, and I can afford it. But I do think it's pretty lousy charging for an autograph. I think video things are slightly different. I think it's a new phenomenon that's really taken off during COVID because a lot of people aren't working. But I also love your deflection skills, because we were talking about confidence and stuff like that, and you've turned it around to talking about how have you turned it around to talking about Cameo? For goodness sake, that's great deflection skills.
Oh, and I'm not famous, no, so don't worry about that.
Is there a lady on my left? Who the hell are you? What are you doing here, woman?
We've worked together for a long time. I was the producer and co-presenter on his radio show.
Oh, you're surprised that this was free. It's Skype. I mean, you know, people can support us financially if they want to and if they can. But if they can't, they get to watch the show for free and download the podcast for free. And we get it. It's, you know, it's tough times for everybody. We're lucky that we're earning a few quid, covering most of the bills. But we're in a really unique. We're in a really lucky position, and it's tough for everyone. So we want people to... No, you do not get to call me 24/7. No. We're on 9 till... I'm guessing you're in the UK, right, Rob? Yeah. So we're on 9 till 12, generally.
Sometimes a bit
early, a bit later sometimes, but 9 till 12, Monday to Friday, unless we get banned. And this phone line is open pretty much the whole time during that show. Unless we have a guest or something, we might close it. I do some bits and pieces in the day. Just some kind of streams in the day, and the phone line will be open for that. But yeah, you can call us when we're online.
How does he get notification? You have to follow, right? And then you'll get a notification.
Yeah, if you click follow. So I got access to your Skype only on Twitch. Yeah. Well, you've got access to Skype when I'm on Skype, but I'm only really on Skype when I'm on Twitch. That's how it works. By the way, Devule, you can't see because of the way this is set up, but Robert is typing. He's typing down the side, and you can't see the side, but we can see his conversation. So we're not, we're not doing him a disservice or anything like that. Odie, thank you for the gift of 10 subs. That's very, very kind of you. Very kind. I followed, so it let me comment on stream. Yeah, so you should get a notification when we go live, but it doesn't always work. It's a bit hit and miss, the notification system. But 9 till 12, Monday to Friday, is a pretty good, pretty good bet. I barely used Twitch until yesterday. Have you watched anybody else on Twitch? You found anybody else good? Because I can recommend a couple of really good people. For example, we got Retro Faith Knuckles is in the chat, who I'm a big fan of, and she streams old video games.
Yeah.
And if you hang around for 25 minutes at midnight, we're going to finish at midnight, and we will go and raid somebody, which I'm sure you know means that we go and find someone that we like the look of, and we will kind of pile into, and that you might find someone that you like there. So I would suggest...
Oh, and if you're into wrestling, Captain Sexy.
Captain Sexy, yeah. Odie won 1,500 quid on Deal or No Deal.
Wow.
So, Robert, listen, we're going to let you go, and we're going to watch a bit more of the Weird Make Slough Happy. But you are welcome to give us a call any time you want.
And I seriously, have a look at the chat, because people are all saying great things about you.
Yeah.
So this is one of those places where people are generally
You can ask two more questions. Yes, you can. I get Twitch up after as I closed it so Skype worked better. Okay. This is a welcome break from watching someone being told
Oh,
how to hoover.
And also, there are loads of people in the chat now hoping you'll go along to their streams, saying that you'd be welcome.
One, do you two smoke? What helps you reduce stress levels? I used to smoke a lot. I'm a drug addict and I'm an alcoholic. And I had many years of being clean and sober. I had a little relapse a while ago, and now I'm 36 days, I think. And I do not smoke. What helps me relax? I've got cats. I meditate. I play video games. And when I go for walks, that helps, but I don't go for enough walks. Catherine?
I like to sleep. I like to paint.
I like sleeping, actually.
I love sleeping, man. I
sleep.
can't get enough. Remember when you were a kid and you didn't ever want to go to bed?
Yeah.
I don't even want to get out.
I was talking to my boys about this the other day.
So one day you'll understand.
Yeah.
What
But
a luxury it
meditation's
is.
good, and there's loads of good meditation apps like Headspace and Insight Timer. That's question one. What is question number two? No offence, but I read your Wikipedia page but did not want to mention the personal life session in case it make you sad or angry. Here's the thing, Robert. I am perhaps one of the most open and honest people. I will talk about pretty much anything. And if someone asks me something that I don't want to talk about, I will say, I don't really want to talk about that.
The only thing you don't really talk about is what your kids' names are or anything like that.
Yeah, but everything else is pretty much, as long as people ask in a respectful way, I'll kind of answer it. By the way, this is the best call I've had in ages. Sorry for your hard times. That's okay. Thank you. Thank you. Best call you've had. Right, here's also what we're going to do. We are going to... Hang on a minute. Stay there. Oh, where is... I can't see RF. I can't see. Right, so I've just made you a VIP, and what that means is you get the perks of having paid, but you don't pay. So you're a VIP, you don't need to subscribe or anything. It means you should miss the adverts, but I can't guarantee that because that's a bit glitchy. And I can't think what else that means. But it means you've got, you're a VIP. So thank you. Christmas present from a celeb. Yes, man. Robert, we're going to wrap up the show in a bit, so you take care and we will speak again soon, mate. All right?
Yeah.
One more thing. One. Imagine if his last message was, now go and F yourselves, you tossers. Oh, VIPs do still see ads. I do apologise. I thank you, Matty. You ad grass. So, is it Catherine with a K or Catherine with a C, and does she smoke or not?
I am Catherine with a K and I don't.
Thank you, Robert. Take care of yourself, mate, and we'll speak again soon. Thank you. Alan Baker wants to call. Okay. Making Slough happy may get postponed until next week. Who knows? Hello, Alan Baker. Okay, carry on. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately the microphone was down the second I called you because I knew that you were a fake caller. So, unlucky. Unlucky! That's how good we are.
Yeah.
That's how good we are. I knew as soon as I saw the name, it was fake. So I had the desktop volume turned down. Thank you, Retro Faith. That's very kind. So I heard someone talking about knickers. That's how people say to you, well, you wouldn't want that to happen. It doesn't happen on the show because we have got a sixth sense. We both, for some reason, it's not even a fake name. Well, it probably is a fake name, but it's a name. It's not even that suspicious. And we both went, okay. And I just thought, So I turned the volume down, knowing.
Yeah.
Like this one. Yep, hello? Hello? Aloha from Hawaii.
Maybe he's turned his own mic down.
Hello? I mean...
Oh, it's a shame, isn't it?
That's such a shame. And do you hear the disappointment in his voice when I said the microphone's not been up for the whole thing?
He's put that daft voice on for nothing.
It was
Just
like-
us.
Can I just say for the record, I like knickers. I like knickers. I prefer it in movies when they're wearing... I like knickers. Don't know why so many people hate knickers.
Idiots.
Oh, it's a real shame.
Idiots is the answer.
So disappointed. Literally, you couldn't, but we could hear...
He was all pumped up and then it's like...
You could hear the disappointment. I said, the microphone's been down for the whole thing. No one's heard it.
What a waste of time.
Had the wrong mic selected. They fixed it. All right, let's give this one a call. This one might be real. Hello? Okay, so you had the wrong mic last time. What's the excuse this time? Hello? I can hear you. Why is Skype weird?
I've never used it before, all right? A long time ago, back in 2004. All right, maybe.
See, I'm an old man, and I think that Skype is still quite new and quite cutting edge, but apparently it's like really old-fashioned, and they're phasing it out.
We've had to explain to a lot of young people because they're like, what? Why would you use that now?
Right, yeah, Discord is like 10,000 times better.
But Discord is not as easy for a phone-in show, is it? It would not work. You wouldn't have a phone number.
That's fair. Okay. No, I agree with you there.
Yeah.
That's true. There is no phone number. I can understand that. So, were you guys talking about mental health just a minute ago?
We often do, and we quite possibly were, and we're always happy to.
Wow. Okay. So, I guess I'm kind of curious on what the show is really about. So, what do you guys usually talk about?
Everything. Everything.
Oh, just everything. You just like talking.
We just like talking. We try and avoid
love
kind of the
that.
big news stories, but if someone phones up about the big news stories, we'll do it. But we just chat.
Like, you try to avoid politics.
Well, if it comes up, but it's really about trying to avoid becoming one of those phone-in shows that you can hear wherever you are in the world, which is someone stirring up trouble and other people coming in with sort of monologues that you've heard before. That kind of vibe.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
So-
you want to avoid the trolls.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean? Yeah. They tend to target shows like this. It's quite messed up. So okay. I guess, do you mind if I intro myself?
Go for it.
Is okay? Okay, so my name's Zach. I'm 20 years old. I just turned 20 this year. I'm a small-time streamer. And I guess when I heard you guys talking about mental health, and I kind of got interested because I was wondering if maybe I could tell my story to your guys' viewers to maybe give them a little bit of hope.
Yeah, go on.
Is that okay?
Yeah, of course.
All right. So when I was 13 years old, I had a quite abusive relationship with my father. He used to lock me down in a cellar we had in the basement. And, you know, all that abuse and jazz and whatnot.
Yeah.
And I grew up quite depressed. You know, he ended up leaving when I was 16 and, you know, haven't really seen him since. So, you know, that was kind of a struggle. But one day, like, eventually I moved out of my mom's house with my best friend and to a small little country town. And I started working my butt off to, you know, get a job and start becoming more independent and learning as well. A lot of reading. I like Jordan Peterson.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, carry on. Yeah. Here's the thing, Zach. We knew from the start that you were an idiot. It's the worst. You know, you want to lie about being... If this is what you have to do... Shut up. If this is what you have to do to lie about being abused as a 13-year-old, if you have to lie about being abused as a 13-year-old to try and make your awful incel points, then go and find another show. Go and find another show. I'm not interested. Your microphone is off. They can't hear you. I'm not interested. I'm not interested in what you have to say. I don't want to hear about your incel Uberführer. I'm not interested. You've talked about Mr. Peterson, who is someone I have nothing but contempt for, and I don't want to hear your story. They can't hear you. They can't hear you. And I'm not interested. So goodbye. Good. I don't care. Maybe you are, maybe you're not. Go and tell it somewhere else. I'm not interested. I got the impression that you want to talk about Jordan Peterson, who is a person I have nothing but contempt. You mentioned his name. You mentioned his name.
I was just talking about a book that I had read.
Okay, I'm not. Now you're naming the book because you want to plug that. I'm not interested in it.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna.
I'm not. I don't care what you were just going to. I'm not interested in anything that man has to say or do. This is a stream of love and of hope and of joy and of celebration. Okay, so I don't want to hear about that man on our stream. Okay, your story may be true or maybe not. I personally don't believe it, but if I got that wrong, I'm really sorry. But this is not the place for that. We are watching a program where they try and make Slough happy. We're trying to have a laugh. So. Goodbye.
Yes, sir.
I expect to see that on some stream somewhere.
Everyone in the chat is going, uh-oh, Spidey senses are tingling. You guys are good at this. You guys are good at this. And you saw Catherine tap me on the arm, and I'm sat there with the fader.
Yeah.
And
he couldn't resist. Oh, so trolls go for
that
the
was
show,
the giveaway. That was one of the many giveaways. Sir, you got to avoid the trolls. Anyway, Jordan Peterson changed my life. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You're right. I think we both raised our eyebrows right at the start. Nah. Story might be true. I don't believe it. Might be.
What's this show? What do you talk about? Can I tell you my story? Something I prepared earlier. That's what it feels like, right?
That's 10 minutes we could have spent with Greg Dyke panting whilst the lovely lady hoovers up.
It's true, and that's the tragedy of it all.
Absolutely right. What Pete says, I was suckered in, I'm afraid. Can I get a job on BBC Local Radio now?
Didn't abuse and all that jazz ring bells for you?
But when did he discover Monopoly?
Yeah.
And that's the thing, and I'm glad that guy called, because again, going back to what we were talking about the BBC London thing, it highlights that you can't rest, right? I remember, let's just say I had a partner who never thought that me doing a 3-hour phoning show was a real job, because I was only working for 3 hours a day. Of course, there's a little bit of prep before that, although we never really did much prep. But also, it is 3 hours of you intense concentration. If you're not playing music, it is intense concentration, because you have to focus on everything. You have to focus on the name. Is that a real name? Is that fake? That tone of voice. What is that? What is that? What is that? And you can't. So I thank that caller for calling in with his bullshit, because it's reminded me I can never let down my guard. Can never let down my guard. So thank you.
I thought we might be tempting some of the people who are less used to us into trying their luck when we were talking about trolls and stuff earlier on.
Here we go. Let's try this one. Jay Ross says, "Hiya, mate. Am I able to come on for a bit?" Sure.
It's as if he didn't know this is a phone-in show.
Why not? Hi, Jay. Hello, Jay. How you doing, mate? Yeah, really, really well. What you got for us? Go on, what event was it, Jay? Yeah? Oh, your microphone hasn't been on for the whole phone call.
And your accent is awful.
They can't hear you, mate.
Oh. The other thing is knowing when it's becoming obvious that it's you phoning back because you've embarrassed yourself and let it go. I mean, the accent was outrageous.
We'll reconstruct the first bit of the phone call. Hello, yeah, I just wondered, I think I met you a few years ago and I just wondered if I could ask if you remember it. Yeah, sure. Yeah, where was it?
Yeah,
what
was it? Woking, just outside London.
Woking, just outside.
I know.
I went, yes. I got a better, but... Unlucky. There's another one coming in.
Oh.
I mean, I'm not even going to bother answering
Who could it be? Anyway, how's Slough? Is it happy yet? Will we ever find out?
There you go. Someone called Big Guy for you. Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, right?
Tell you what, cocaine is one hell of a drug, isn't it?
Those guys couldn't handle cocaine. Those guys couldn't handle
Well, I'm just
cocaine.
saying how you can be that confident with such a crap act.
Randomly, I just heard Rocky Raccoon for the first time by the Beatles. What's your thoughts on that song? I'm glad it exists, but it's rubbish. But I'm glad it exists.
Mr. Dave Dogface Boy, spoiler I'm afraid for the chat. Slough is not happy, I can assure you of that.
Can I just say, kids, you're dealing with two pros. It ain't going to happen. The worst that happens is you might get one M word through, but you've got to be a lot cleverer than you've been tonight. You might get one, but that's it. And even then, that will get cut out of the video and the stuff, so no, it doesn't exist. But that's the most you can hope, is getting one M word through.
No
one's heard anything you've said.
Here's a little spoiler maybe for you, is that we've both done better prank calls than you have. Prank calls where no one really knew whether it was a prank by the end because we didn't take the audible run-up that you lot take.
You can literally hear the...
Come on. Try harder. And by that I mean, I don't know, do something better with your life.
But thank you, because you've made us laugh a lot. The last three calls just not had the volume up. Me and Kath can see the fader is down.
It's the name, the fact that they come in clusters when we've not been asking particularly for phone calls, and then they're apparently new callers. It doesn't happen. But I won't give you any more inside information because I don't think you can handle it.
Oh, bless them.
It's a shame, isn't it?
It is a shame.
It's a shame. Although I did quite like the one on BBC Manchester before things got dark.
Yeah. That's a shame.
That was a bit of fun.
Let's talk about our fab sponsors. JP Records, guys. It's a really cool record label, British, and they release Japanese stuff that otherwise you would not have to go over here, or you'd have to pay a fortune to order it. I don't know if you've ever tried to order anything off of Amazon JP.
No,
I have. there's like a Monkeys thing or something you could only get there, or maybe it was a DVD, and it was a real bugger to try and order it. It was a real bugger to try and order it, but you sort of had to guess. But you don't need to with JPU Records. It's all in English. Can we get the link for the sponsors, please, guys? Because there's a link for JPU Records. And
also, if you buy anything from that site while
Yeah.
they're sponsoring us, you get 10% off with the code TLNA.
yeah. And they got loads of stuff. But the thing that they are selling at the moment, it's on Spotify, but get the CD. Happy Kids Christmas. Happy Kids Christmas. I might still have the...
We've got 9 unbanned requests. We started out this show with 4.
Okay. I think we know who a couple of them might be.
I think some of them are not sorry.
Michael says, my friend sent me a great 25-minute clip from BBC Radio Northern Ireland today. Would it be okay? You can.
I suspect it's the one you played.
Is
isn't
it the thing about back in the day of the Troubles, we got blown up or shot, we didn't catch the COVID? Yes, we've heard that. This is a great record. It's a lot of famous Christmas songs sung in Japanese by choirs and things like that. But there's also some. It's just a really great, fun, charming record. There's the link in the chat. Go and order it. You're right, Dave. Makes a great Christmas present. I'm getting a couple. It is a joy. It is a joy. Put it in as a stocking filler. Have it for. We played a bit when we set up the Christmas tree. Absolute joy. Gregorian Emerson Family Law Solicitors. There is a talent show this Wednesday that we want you to take up. First prize is £250. Please have a bank account or PayPal. Please. Otherwise, I've got no idea how we're going to pay you. Bank account or PayPal would make it so much easier. But the talent can be anything from singing, hypnotism, ventriloquism, to playing the national anthem with your bum.
You might have musical eyebrows.
Yeah. Anything rubbish you can do as
It's more variety than talent. And what we're going to do is we'll shortlist 5 and then the chat will decide.
We'll
who
pick our
wins.
favourite, then the chat decides who wins. It's being sponsored by not only Gregorian Emerson Family Law Solicitors, but it's also being sponsored by Nick and the team. Poseidon Safety Management. So we've got a total prize pot at the moment of £401 and a penny. It's been a bit of a dick measuring contest between Nick at Poseidon and Richard at Gregorian Emerson.
And Nick's was marginally longer.
It was £1, 1 penny longer. That's what it was. It's going to be a laugh. Please don't take it too seriously. It's going to be, unless you can take it seriously if you want as well. But if we have someone just sat there pushing a wheelbarrow around in a circle, I would put that through to the final.
Yeah, real talent is no guarantee you'll win.
Cornwall and Devon are a whole lot safer. Thank you to Poseidon Safety Management, man guarding, guard dogs, mobile patrols. We'll have a look at some of their stats and their figures tomorrow. Final sponsor we got at the moment. We only have 4 sponsors at a time, and I think we're booked up for the rest of the year.
We are.
Isn't that nuts? We need to check. We'll double check tomorrow because we'll do it tomorrow. I think we're booked up for the rest of the year, which is incredible. We might actually have to move someone to the new year because we've got a VPN company who wants to advertise. This is insane. This is insane. We never thought that this would happen, but we never have more than 4 advertisers at a time, 4 sponsors, whatever you want to call them. And we're now in a position where we can kind of pick and choose a little bit. But Abbey Care Group, specialist addictions recovery clinics, centres in Glasgow and Gloucester. Last week we had a little look around the Gloucester place on the video. I think there is a video for Glasgow. We'll have a little look at that.
It looks like a really nice country hotel.
As a junkie, as an addict, I haven't been to these treatment centres, but I've had a look at the treatment they offer, and I wholeheartedly support it. It looks thorough. It introduces you to the 12 steps, and it is not beyond the realms of possibility that if this, I think I'm 36 days today, if this, 36, if this doesn't stick this time, I'm totally up with going and checking in for a couple of weeks at Abbey Care. It's great. We'll have a look around their Glasgow place tomorrow. So thank you to all of our sponsors. I think we are booked up for the year, which is incredible.
Oh, by the way, if you mention the advert that you've seen on this show tonight to Abbey Care, you get 25% off.
We've got Team 17 are sponsoring us again for a week in December because they've got a new kind of like a download service, and I think we're getting a discount code for that as well. But the email address, if you want to sponsor us in the new year, I can't believe I'm even saying that. Get in touch now. Get in touch now. Jerry says, I hope this is not out of order, but if anyone has a cheap laptop, can I have or buy one? Just a cheap one. Yeah, sure. Why not? If you want to, New Year, get in touch now. There's the email address. Send us a link for your company. Tell us about how you got locked in a basement and were abused and all that jazz.
All that jazz. Here's the other thing. What do you do on your stream? Well, we talk about anything, but what we don't do is have people doing monologues. Okay, can I tell you my background?
I did
monologue.
I did want to say, not really, no. But
it's a strange.
I'm a nice guy.
People don't behave like that.
No,
obviously.
No. That will be one of the tricks that he's learned from that arsehole to tell people, soften people up with a sob story.
Yeah.
And then they'll be more inclined to.
Sorry, wrong room. Wrong room for that.
I've enjoyed those calls. Thank you. It's nice to be kept on my toes a little bit, but I would prefer it if the challenges were a little bit tougher. That was that was baby level. That was baby level. Thank you, guys. I think we're done. I really enjoyed tonight's show. Our friend Paul. Oh, what's Jeff sent us? Oh, hang on. Oh,
What has Jeff sent us?
Jeff sent me.
Oh.
Where is it? Oh, we could do that tomorrow. What's this? I don't know where. That's naughty. Jeff has sent me this.
Oh, now.
This could be good. Oh, so sent me that. So we're done. Oh, my back.
Let's find your next favourite streamer.
Let's do it. Thank you, everyone. Honestly, those prank calls were absolutely bloody awful.
Do you know what? It was a waste of a limited talent.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, for getting it and appreciating it. I knew we would get. I suspected we might get some because I've been so vocal on Twitter.
Yeah, we put the bat
But
signal
also
on,
because I've changed the kind of thing that pops up on Twitch. It now says "call me." It starts with "call me," so that's cool. But that's cool. But this is our job. Listen, when we get nice people calling in like Rob, we do that for free. When we get dicks like that, that's what we get paid for, is the dicks like that. So we are back tomorrow night at 9, possibly 8. So I will feed those cats, Raymond. You're absolutely right. Thank you to all the subs and the bits. But yeah, let's go and find a streamer. Nothing but a streamer.
Gosh.
Sorry?
That's the remix, is it?
Thank you. We've got a few people that we know. So we've got Janelle, we love. Random British dude, I'm loving seeing his figures. Barna Kills we like. We've got Sinjin's there and Black Mario there. So we got those, right?
Oh, it's been a while since we saw Black Mario, hasn't it?
Has been a while, but let's just go and have a look. So, if we can't find anyone, let's do a Black Mario because I've not seen him for a while. Janelle's up there. So let's go to screen 2 so that you can see what we got. Right. So let's go to browse. Let's go to just chatting. Exposing creepy DMs. Wine tasting with Kelsey.
Off to the frozen world.
Just catting, kitten live stream. I do like cat live streams. Let's kick it.
Wrestler.
Okay. Not Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Hello. We're just checking. Meowritza. I'm loving those headphones.
My daughter's got those.
But hang on. How come Meowritza hear through the hat and the headphones?
Where the ears are here, yeah, I know.
I don't see the appeal in twerking either. All right, that's a possibility. I don't see the appeal in twerking. We share similar views on twerking.
Depends how it's done. Some people look like they got worms.
What? I'm confused. So time to back out of that room, I think.
People can use filters, can't they?
Is that a real person's face?
No, I think you can use a filter that does it in real time. Because it was an extraordinary look, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Again, not yucking anyone's yum, but it was a look. And I know from watching various YouTubers who've kind of busted this, you can do it. There are some people that do it live.
Okay. That's something.
Yes.
What's
but
this?
I've not got the biscuits.
Unique title. Stay at that room.
It's a garage, isn't it?
Stay at that garage. No, I don't like that. It looks like my friend Spencer as well. Let's gossip. Yes, let's gossip, Kelly Leon. Whoa. No. Too doggy. Too doggy. Too doggy. No. I wanted to gossip, but that noise.
You can't gossip over the sound of
There's those
like
headphones again, look.
Yeah. My kids break those ones.
Someone's watching Lost. Stay with us, guys. Stay with us.
We'll find someone really good.
We will. It's worth it. Trust us. I'm not moving my forehead. What? What? I got that fan. Got that fan. What is going on in the world tonight? What is going on today? Just chatting and wrapping gifts. Oh,
I like this.
Casual foo. What?
Oh, just boxes.
Okay, well that's ridiculous then. Why?
I mean, there is a certain kind of rapping that I do watch on YouTube this time of year. Japanese rapping.
Oh, you love all that?
It's incredible.
Luxy love rolls.
But just watching a woman wrap a box.
New to this game. Afford. Shall we?
I like this.
Yeah,
one.
I like the vibe. I'm just going to turn the volume down because of the music. Just Nico-chan. All right, I like this, guys. Thank you. We have thoroughly enjoyed ourselves today, and you have. It just made us feel very confident and very loved, and that is great. So thank you. This is a raid. If you're new, it means we're all going to kind of leave this room and go into her room. If you like her, click follow. If you don't like her, just leave quietly. That's fine. You might want to sub to her using your Amazon Prime or whatever. That's all cool. Thank you, Odie. Thank you, Mookie, Lou, Cosmic, new to this, Matty, Faith. Thank you, everyone who's been part of the chat tonight. We've really enjoyed it. We'll see you tomorrow night at 9, possibly 8. I'll possibly be around in the day because we have got 6 hours to make up. Let's go and make this young woman's night and really surprise her and be nice in there, please. Thank you. See you later.
See you later.
Wait, what's going on? Wait! Hi guys! Who rated? Hold on, it popped up in this little screen and I can't see it. Welcome on in! Lulu, welcome on in! Retro, welcome on in! Oh my gosh, Bob, welcome on in! Oh gosh, how do I say your name? Can I say Dang? Good evening, Dang! Alfie, hi! Welcome on in! Oh my god, I can't, you guys are going too fast! What's going on? Hey, sorry